The old Donkey Kong underwater music, or water stage music, I guess, more fitting. Man, there's certain tracks that are just special, right? That is one of them, I feel. Howdy guys, how y'all doing? I know I said tomorrow, or like today, was supposed to probably be Starfield. I crave the Dave. I crave the Dave. This game was too comfy. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I kind of want to have a little more fun. So we're gonna have another day of this. How you doing, Sana? How you doing, Shogo? What's good, guys? We're jumping back in. VIP D-Day. Finish up the work stuff and watching the NFL playoffs. You know, the last I think I probably said this before, right? I think the last time I watched NFL, anything NFL, it was the Super Bowl when I stayed up, since I'm in Finland. I had to stay up. Something outrageous. Pretty ludicrous hours, like 2 or 3 in the morning. And it was the Seahawks versus the Broncos. That was a terrible game. It was so bad, it made me question why I bothered torturing myself watching it. Like, going through the evening hours. Basically what I'm doing right now, right? But the game was so bad, I never bothered ever again. The Super Bowl was so disappointing, I was like, nah. This ain't for me. As when the Broncos got ran over. It was truly, yeah. It truly was an awful, terrible game. Nala, you are early. Not first early. Close though. It's kind of hard to beat. There's two people that are usually a bit of a hurdle. If it's not Sana, tends to be Jet. Hi, Luna. You gonna hang out? Curl up, go to sleep? I haven't seen you all day. I think she's probably gonna be peppy tonight. Might be a little bit problematic and troublesome. Oh shit, that's right. We left off with this guy. With some sort of grenade launcher or something. When you see notification, mod gotta check in for duty. My man. I don't even pay this guy. This music's got it. So it was you, the one who's been harming the ocean. You even vomited, you disgusting creature. Oh, wait, that wasn't me. It was... I have no time for your petty excuses. Now that you've been caught by John Watson of Sea Blue, the Guardians of the Sea, you won't be leaving so easily. I'll turn you into fish food. That, yeah, holy shit. Oh my god! Oh my Poseidon! This is all your fault. You did this to the precious sea. You're the one shooting bombs. Oh, and all I do is catch a few fish to keep the restaurant running. Why don't you look into the fishing vessels responsible for catching thousands of fish, not individual divers like me? Enough blabbing. I'll shut that yapper of yours.
Time for a little...
Here goes.
Cheers, genitals.
I just started, Nala. Although I appreciate it, because anytime I try to do anything with John Watson, shreds my vocal cords. Yeah, straight up boss fight. Okay. You suck. Oh god. Woo! Whoa, whoa, ho! Ugh. I am shooting a harpoon into this man. Granted, he is trying to launch grenades in my face, so which one? Oh, which one's worse, right? Causing all sorts of damage, sir. Ow. Ow. Okay, I need O2. I need O2 pretty badly. Is there not O2 around here? Also, what is this? Oh god. I can't even leave? Oh shit. Hey, clutch. Clutch. Beautiful. Oh, I forgot also.
Hello there.
Hey, that's how I'll greet you guys. I can summon Kenobi. How dare you fight back against me, John Watson, formerly of the Navy SEALs. I had 5 oxygen left, y'all. 5. Oh, he did it for me. That should serve as an adequate warning, so I'll back away for now to protect the environment. He destroys seabed to claim about protecting the environment. You gotta think about this a little more, Watson. But I won't let you go unpunished if you persist in damaging the ocean. We're watching you. Oh. Okay, so I guess that was a whole tunnel. Path is opened up in the direction of John Watson's escape. Let's go that way to reach the signal. I have to. I mean, I guess I didn't have to. I didn't have anything in my pockets anyway, but... yeah, that was silly. Well, at least we beat him. Hello, Ash. Have you caught more? Oh, wee! You seem energetic today. I saw a boss card acquisition notification pop up on your marine card account. It's this giant squid boss card. I didn't know I had that. that thing kind of big. An abnormally large squid. Despite its soft body, it has sharp teeth. It reeks of ammonium chloride, making it difficult to eat. Also hideous. How'd you get this? It's such a rare card. Well, I was just on my way to pick up a delivery, and as chance would have it. Okay, I don't have a clue what that means, but in any case, you've made amazing progress. Try collecting all the rare boss cards. Something good's sure to happen. Oh, and if you venture to new regions, for example the depths, the automatic marine card AI system will unlock a new card pack. Don't forget to collect fish cards in the new regions as well. Goodbye then, choo-choo. I don't think that was a very good Ash Ketchum voice, was it? I'm pretty sure the voice actor for Ash Ketchum is a woman. My innate weakness. Ladies, I can't do your voices justice. I apologize. Making some hot green tea with honey? That sounds like it would be ideal for me. Shredding my voice, trying to do things in this game. What's this man selling? Nothing great. Ooh. Hell yeah. Ooh, rank 99. Giant squid. It's the pride of my collection. Alright. I can't remember how much El Nino was, right? Wow, that is a nice... Yeah, that's a nice bump. This kind of kills me. I feel like if I buy both of these... I think I'm going to do diving suit. I don't know... If I buy both of these, I don't think I'll be able to get El Nino tonight. So I'll do that. Jesus, that's another huge... The upgrades, they really keep you feeling like it's a worthwhile thing to get further down the upgrade path. Jumps up far. I really want the air tank, man. Pump harpoon gun. Do I really have to get El Nino? I don't know if I have to get him immediately, though, right? We do have full staff currently. Our cooks are doing well. And there's 3 of us to work the floor. Maybe I wait. Maybe I wait on El Nino. I do want to get him before the jellyfish extravaganza, whatever the hell happens. But in the meantime... Yeah. That's a silly looking harpoon gun. Why not? It's just a shark harpoon gun. It does more damage. Silly. Alright. Let's do some good dives. I want to get a lot of jellyfish. We have everything we need for the VIP. But let's try to stock a bunch of jellyfish, yeah? Go down here and grab this cooking what has it ingredient. Leave me alone, Moray. You're a punk. Cat food. Yes. Obviously we have to give it to Momo. I love Momo. I had to give the side eye over there to Luna, make sure she didn't get jealous. I like the baseball bat. So I have a net gun, a hush dart. Sure. I will keep the net gun actually. Okay, so it does work on them. Interesting. I wanted to test it for science if it would or not. I think I tried it on jellyfish and it didn't work on them though, did it? Bonking them to sleep would be nice. It's just so cozy, guys. I love me cozy games. Every now and then. And it's been a hot minute since I played a cozy game. You're all making me suffer with like heartbreaking, sad stories and shit. Sometimes I want to feel good, alright? Can't always be sad boy. You don't want none. You don't want none. Yeah, you better get on get. You might not want none, but I do. How did that not? Ah! Put his ass to sleep. Go into the deep sleep. Ah, god damn it. God damn, I didn't let... Terrible. It's fine. Find an O2 tank, be right as rain. I gotta get Bancho his shark head. Also shark tooth. Not a bad deal. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. More cat food. Oh, that's not good. Right as rain. I really gotta create distance. But look, the harpoon is so short range it feels. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Tell me that wasn't a hit. Get out of here, game. Oh god. Oh, he's got a long old nose. Ugh. Menace. That thing is so heavy. Good thing I just upgraded, I guess. Didn't I say I was going to focus on jellyfish? What am I doing? Momo? No. Black vinegar. Black vinegar is actually a good find. I think we have a good amount of soy sauce. We could use more black vinegar. So there we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Go to sleep. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Squeaky hammer has found its purpose. To net me all the jellies. Ow. Also, is this iron? Ooh, finally. Perfect. That's gonna be able to make us the sniper rifle. Hell yeah. Alright, you know, I think, because it's so outrageously heavy, I'm going to throw this out. Oh boy, these are also... But I can collect more of these quickly. If I invested into enhancing the long-nosed saw shark, plus they're kind of a pain in the dick to fight. Get rid of them. Excuse me. Looking for more jellies. Oh, go away. Go away. I want nothing to do with you. Actually, I kind of do. But it's gonna take up so much weight again. They give a lot of meat, is the thing. Could maybe go tango with them. Maybe. Kinda have to. He's being a dick. Being a dick, sir. Leave me alone. Better not come. Yeah, I swear to God, if he swims over here while I'm cornered. Give me that olive oil. Let's boogie. Alright. Did I get anything out of this last time? I actually topped up my O2. Interesting. I thought it'd be a chance for a pearl, but... already, immediately, not a fan. Very different vibe down here. Makes tube worms briefly hide. The tube worms will shrink away from UV light, allowing you to pass. Find a UV light in a nearby chest. If you can't find one, maybe try a melee attack? Interesting. Oh, Fangtooth. This must be the place. Tube worms are blocking the way, though. Dr. Bacon, I have tube worms blocking my path. Is there a solution?
Let's see. Right. Tube worms are said to hate UV light and will shrink away from it. You don't happen to have one lying around, do you? Oh, you already have one. Try shining it on them.
Alright, Doc. I'm worried if I progress, right? I might lose out on jellyfish. We're down here for jellies. Ouch. The shit? Ooh, you fast. You fast and so angry. Blue-spotted stargazer. Pretty sick name. I'll leave that there. You don't get fish. Like to see him playing in the snow? I don't mind the conditions. I just want to see a good game. Supposed to be the pinnacle. The athletes. The biggest, the best of the best. Good old footbone. Got me think about footbone? I'm saying footbone. 15-19 right now. Going back and forth. Hey, that's at least something's happening then. That is the makings of a good game. What could I drop? I know I got a bunch of little things, but... yeah, look, those boys... they're so heavy. They're so heavy. I'll drop one. We have the other one I could get rid of too, but... It does nothing. Going to level 2 does nothing for it. Seems weird. Alright, well. I was really hoping to pop back up here and quickly see some jellies, but... Because it also looks like the depths wasn't really all that deep. Don't you mess with me, sir. I'm just looking for jellyfish. Damn it, I'm gonna have to mess with you though, aren't I? Leave me alone. Oh, and we got some jellies here. Alright. Yeah, that means you gotta go. Oh, jellies, I'm sorry. Chain lightning. Good riddance. Okay, I'm gonna bonk you a bit. Yep, do yourselves a favor, just go to sleep. Hell yeah. That there's some good jelly. Basic rifle? Eh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Miso. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we're pretty much... I mean, we've got a little bit of weight to work with, but not a whole lot. So, I think what we'll do is we will make our way to the depths to use the light, right? See what goes on with these sea people now. Is this not the way? Maybe it was over this way. Stop spraying your goo on me. It's rude. Take me to dinner first at least. Come on. Common courtesy. Alright, we'll pop that. I'll grab that. Now... let's see about these sea people. Really uses up the majority of the light. Okay, but it recharges. That's not bad then. That's not bad at all. Sea snake whip? It's a living sea snake. Bitten creatures have a chance to be poisoned. That's kind of funny. It really... it is just a snake. I love it. Evening, Ben. Huh? It's the sea people from before. They're saying something. I can't tell what they're saying. I have to call Dr. Bacon.
My goodness, wow! To think the sea people were real! It's simply incredible!
They're saying something to me, but I can't understand them.
I think analyzing the patterns might allow us to translate. Come back up to the boat for now. I'll try and think of a way to translate.
I mean, I feel like he's freaking out because she needs help. See? I can't understand what it's saying. I should go to Dr. Bacon first. Alright, Dave. Shimmy, shammy, shimmy, shammy. Shimmy, shammy, shimmy, shammy. Alright, we're good. Ouch. Ouch. Be gone. Living off coffee and Coke. There is a limit where just forcing yourself to stay up and cram is of no longer benefit. It's time to just rest. It's for the best. Ooh, strong shovel with a good downward stab. The grip and recoil of the impact are satisfying. It really does just send us diving. Whoa. Don't be rude. Ouch, you're being rude. Well, that's not good. So I kind of don't want this thing. Yeah, it's heavy. Discard it. Waking up at 5? Get to sleep. What are you doing? 5 comes quick. Those are angry jellyfish. Ooh. Can I... I can. Taking you home, sucker. Taking you home, too. If I corral these boys, can I catch multiple? Woo! Nah, they don't want to share space too much. Y'all kind of suck. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Look at that. Efficient. Whoa. It's red and angry. Well, hold on now. Ooh, we got some red angry boys. Uh-oh. Whoa, holy shit. That thing was fast. Tests are so important tomorrow, then you absolutely need rest. Get some sleep then. You do not want to go into a test half awake. Brain no work good in that state. Alright, we definitely need an evac, like an exit, an out. Okay. Very, very big bones. Which is super horrifying. Angry crab. There's my out, too. I love how upgrading that does nothing. Look, are you gonna be cool if I just drift over here? Be cool, crab. Be cool. Oh yeah. That was a great dive. You don't need rest, you need to study? No, I disagree. If you've done your due diligence up to this point, you need rest. I did expect the sea people civilization to be real, but to think there are living sea people. This is truly the find of the century. This is thanks to you, Dave. Ooh. Well, thank you, Doc. Let's tell all the news outlets in the world about this. Wait, I think that might be risky. But why? That's how we'll get people flocking to this place. It wouldn't matter if we were talking about some ruins, but these are living sea people. Poachers are bound to show up. They'll start hunting the sea people, since that will be a way to get a lot of attention. Oh, you have a point there. How about we first make a translator to analyze their sound waves and figure out what they're saying?
I think they have something to tell us. We'll first need a Sea People stone tablet with their writing on it. Is that all? As well as a microphone and an amethyst. If I'm guessing right, the microphone should be below the sunken ship, and the stone tablet is likely to be in their record chamber. I hear you can mine amethyst at 100 meters or deeper with a pickaxe.
The record chamber, the ship, and,
If you can't remember the locations, check the to-do app. I'll add the information there.
Thank you, Bacon. Sea People language translator. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, this was a good dive. We got food for Momo. We got a whole bunch of jellies. We got a whole bunch of jellies. Oh yeah. Bancho approves. What's up, my man? Dave, are you busy?
Not at the moment.
What is it?
We have a strange customer at the sushi bar.
Would you come over for a moment? As the manager, this is something I can't overlook. I'll come over right away. God, everyone's calling.
Wait, can I have a moment with you?
Yeah, I'm sorry. You are?
I should introduce myself first. I'm a reporter for the magazine Weekly Fish. The name is Udo.
Oh, I've read that magazine too. It covers unique fish species.
Oh, you have? That's right. I heard that the Blue Hole is home to a variety of fish species. Is that true?
You could say that. There are all kinds of fish species from around the world.
Oh, I knew it. So I've come to the right place. I'd love to take pictures myself for the magazine, but unfortunately I can't dive. It's the salt. It just destroys my skin. Speaking of which, would you help me take some pictures?
Pictures?
Yes, see, you have that nice camera over there.
Oh, it's the one from Dr. Bacon. But I'm no expert in photography. I'm not sure if I'm good enough.
Don't worry. If you're a reader of Weekly Fish, you'll get a feel for what kind of fish to photograph. And of course, I'll reward you if you take a nice picture.
Well, if you say so. Alright. It'd be nice to make a record of this amazing world. Hell yeah, Dave. Take pictures of living creatures at a photo spot. Take your pictures to Udo to claim rewards. Okay. I feel much, much better that this gets introduced. I was worried they wanted me to kill a dolphin to be able to get the... Because there's the dolphin card. I better not have to kill a dolphin. That would feel so wrong. The two worms will... Yeah, I know that. Wrap up your day and get ready. Jeez, more and more gets added to this game. Could be an evil dolphin. Most dolphins actually are pretty evil. One of the few animals that do some really heinous stuff, so... Yeah, but they're still... I wouldn't gel with it too well, you know? Yeah, they're definitely not innocent. They're a little too conscious, is the problem.
Hello viewers, this is Yui from Star the Chef. Now, we're back at Bancho Sushi. What kind of sushi will the chef have prepared, I wonder?
I've prepared jellyfish sushi.
Jellyfish? You mean like in Chinese cold vegetables? Did you think that you could win the acknowledgement of Vincent Yamaoka while ignoring traditional ingredients? No way.
You call yourself a gourmet.
Will you judge before you've even tasted it? Ugh, alright. Oh wait, my voice for him was... Ugh, alright. Bring it over then.
Alright, I'll bring you one serving of jellyfish sushi.
Get him, Bancho. Get him! This man is otherworldly. otherworldly.
Wow, so this is jellyfish?
Oh god.
The flesh is transparent. The white dots are pretty as well.
What? You made it with bunched rice? You should have made sure it doesn't scatter by making gunkan maki instead. It'll dry up. Hurry up and eat. It's already been seasoned. Ugh. I know it can't possibly taste good, but since it's for the program, I'll try it. It's gonna blow your mind, baby.
Vincent, the look on your face!
This is amazing! I can taste the sea as soon as I bite into it, and the jellyfish is nice and firm. And I taste something popping inside. Could it be flying fish roe? Wait, they're bigger than that. Caviar. No, that would have killed the jellyfish flavor. Could it be? Yes, I added some sea grape below the jellyfish. Jellyfish flesh and sea grape, huh? This is the sea. I taste the sea. The sea where the sea kelp sway. I can't help but admit it. The sushi is amazing, based on a very deep understanding of the ingredients. But why is it that you use such unknown ingredients instead of the proven ones? The first reason is the taste. Jellyfish has a gentle, mild taste with a strong texture, making it a perfect match for the scent and flavor of sea grape. The second reason is the potential. There are so many kinds of ingredients out there. Insisting on using only the verified few is the same as ignoring the infinite possibilities.
Thank you for those amazing words, Bancho. Now then, it's time for the evaluation. Vincent?
Alright, let's get into the evaluation.
Now, this is the jellyfish sushi that made Vincent marvel, and Mr. Bancho who created this dish. What will the score be?
I'll give Bancho...
I'll give Bancho sushi 80 points. Huh? Isn't that too low? You looked quite impressed while eating. Listen, the sushi was excellent. This establishment lacks something, though. Eating combines many enjoyments.
To think you'd only offer green tea with this beautiful ocean in front of us. Romance. This place doesn't have high enough romance and appreciation for the arts. That's why I'll give this place 80 points. As a side reward, however, I'll give you a refrigerator. A full-on refrigerator? Being able to drink cold beer from that fridge would make the score 100. It'll be perfect. Perfect.
Wow! As expected of you, Vincent. That was an excellent opinion. Now, how did you like Star the Chef today? We'll be really looking forward to Bancho Sushi's exotic sushi being served with beer. See you again next time. This was Reporter Yui.
God. Too many female voices. I can't do it. Customers will now sometimes order beer after their meal. After their meal, specifically. Pour them their drinks and create additional revenue. Pour so that about 20% is foam. Oh, man. Someone's already having some beer. Wow, Bancho, amazing. That picky Vincent acknowledged you. The tongue does not lie. Vincent has a point. Shall we try selling beer from now on? Hello, Otto. You get cut somehow? You good, Otto?
Who dares interrupt me?
I'm sorry, we're not open yet. You can't come in like this.
Well, aren't you strict? I was simply saying a few words. I haven't been to the beach in a while and it brings back old memories. I was an amazing diver before I took a harpoon in the knee.
Uh-huh. So you were a diver. I'm also a diver.
Then you must know the diver's dream of swimming in all the seas of the world. forests of coral, pods of sperm whales, fights to the death with tiger sharks. That brings to mind a dish I'd really love to eat.
What dish do you mean?
When I was little, hey, here we go. The moray eel curry at my fishing village was famous. I can't forget its taste. If you could make that dish, perhaps I'll give you a nice gift.
Moray eel curry. Moray eels hide in the rocks, making them difficult to catch. How do you get one?
You know how to dive, but you don't know much of the ecology, do you? Moray eels are nocturnal and only come out at night.
Okay, so we will do diving at night. Okay.
You have gear for night diving?
Oh, I did get a flashlight recently.
That should do just fine. Moray eels are nocturnal. Please go night diving and catch a moray eel to fulfill my wish.
I haven't gone diving at night for a while. Maybe I will try it. You can now dive once every night. There are many vicious nocturnal fish out at night, but you'll also see exotic fish. Always pay attention to the sushi bar's opening hours. Interesting. Do I have enough to get... Oh, we're so close. We're so close, El Nino. That man has a serving stat through the roof. It's insane. Oh, I can also rank up. Here we go again. These people. Turn your head and cough. Leave Momo alone. Don't you dare. That there's some good coin. Puffer special sushi, sea grapes, trout, sea grapes, big-eyed scad, and soybean paste. Uh-huh. We're getting there. And we be getting there. Sauna is back at it again. This is what I imagine every time he talks to me about doing VR. I can envision him. Every time. That's sauna. Can't convince me otherwise. I don't think we need to equip it immediately. I don't think. I think we'll be good. There's purple starfish I gotta find. Probably in the depths somewhere. Gotta get fried egg jellyfish. Which I haven't seen at all. All of this to be bullied? He knows I love him. Am I over here talking shit? No, never. I just said I love you. What's that? What's that about? Me? Little old me? I'd never, Sana. You know that. Proof and VOD? Nala's a liar. She's conspiracying everywhere. Ignore her. Didn't happen. Clipped? Oh god. We will see the clipped and we will see the truth. Anyway, moving along. I don't know what they're on about. This is a shame. I'm so close to El Nino. Is there not a way I can... Ooh, I can sell. Now, hold on. Show me quantity. I haven't done anything... Yeah, I don't like Barracuda much. I haven't done much with it. It is rank 3. I've been kind of pushing it, but... How about we get rid of this one? How much was this man? 327. We're close. We are very, very close. These big boys. Do I have anything rank 1 that I'm swimming in and not gonna do anything with? Cuttlefish are kind of heavy. Yeah. They're using a bunch of stuff, but... And then we got these ugly bastards. How about these guys? These guys are nothing, right? Yeah, they also sell for nothing. Every little bit. Every little bit. Woo! Well, that's a special dish. Yeah, but if they're used for a special dish, I want to hang on to it. Get 15. So it was 27, so I need 3, right? Yes. Yes! Speed and finesse are key. This man gets it. He understands the mission. Alright, Davina. You're gone. El Nino, get in there. Add her as an additional chef. Her cooking's not great, but it's something. She can help out. This is the team. This is the team. 150. God, man, his serving gets up there. It's up there. Woo. Alright. Enjoy the tea. Ain't got any rice. All of this needs rice? Not all of it, but I also don't have any sesame seed. Ugh. Which one do I have a lot of? Coral trout doesn't seem bad to get. This is just sea grape. Okay, but it makes 1. Yeah. Both of these only make 1. And I think the puffer was used for something else. I'm gonna go with this. No, I ain't got any money for that anyway. Alright, menu time. What are we working with? Damn, dude. Talk about... I don't have enough salt, though. It'd be amazing if I could get a bunch of salt before the jellyfish. A jellyfish party. Dude, we would make bank. Absolute bank. It's crazy how much that jumps up. Yeah, this right here was the one that I was considering, like, putting on the... It makes 5 a pop. I could enhance it. I got a lot of puffers. Puffers ain't too hard to get. It's the agar that I'm lacking. I just need to be more mindful of looking for the agar. Agar is also not hard to get. I'd be burning my soy sauce. Alright. Yeah, we'll throw 10 of these on here, yeah? Pop that. I don't want to touch anything that requires a jellyfish. Not yet. I don't know how I feel about using black vinegar either, though. It doesn't really get me much cash. The peel's decent, but... My boy. My boy. The humphead parrotfish. Still not a lot. Great appeal. We'll go hunting for them in the future. Alright. Considering what we have... Throw that on the menu. Only 3 doesn't feel great, right? Okay, so they put a little symbol here to show you that, hey, this is going to be used for the event. That's handy of them. I'm going to do one of these. I got 10, 5, 5. I'll do 2. Barracuda, you suck. But you know what? Maybe this is your chance to shine. The power of the elements. Placed right into your sushi roll. Ooh, we can really extend our menu now that we got the rank on Cooksta. Spanish mackerel, I guess? Not great. Alright, cuttlefish. No. Cuttlefish. I don't know how many customers we're gonna get, right? Alright. Let's do it. I want to see magic happen, people. Come on, that was better than just good. I'll take that as a perfect. I feel like that wasn't a perfect, but alright. Oh, she also serves them. I thought she'd only do tea. Oh boy. Come on, come on. Perfect. That's a hell of an evening. Woo! Woo! Hell yeah. That's good stuff. The taste of chewy squid. I can still remember it. This really is what the sushi experience is like. This poor guy. Why they gotta do him like that? Hey, Bancho. Hell yeah, my guy. Well, gosh, we've been published. They said good things. Of course she would. Swimming in them likes. Alright. I think we're pretty alright with what we have. Ink bomb. I'm trying to think about my coin situation, right? What do I want? With the restaurant, I don't think there's anything. Could maybe do another ad and try to get more, like a second really good cook. But I can at least place the ad. Yeah, and that's not going to be that expensive to do, so let me carry more. It's expensive. Air first. Air first and then carry more? Yes. If I set Bancho's, I'll have to test that tonight. If I set Bancho's menu, and then I go out to dive, do you think the restaurant will run slightly less successfully? I wonder. If it runs at all, it would be nice, right? Have to test it. Hello, jelly friends. Dave, you're brutalizing the ecology. You're a monster. Ouch. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You'll taste this cheap steel that I just found. Oop, oop. Just like that. Oh yeah, I forgot to try and feed Momo. What am I doing? It's alright. I'll have to keep in mind, try menu, see if menu will work, and then feed Momo. Yeah? I guess the biggest thing, not the only thing, but the biggest thing on the mission for this dive is more jellies? I guess. What's with that strange coral? Hello, octopus friend. It just laugh at me? Blah, that octopus. It sprayed me with ink. Just wait till I catch you. Here I come. I don't wanna... Now hold on. Finally caught up. You stay right. It is laughing at me. You dick. Oh no, it escaped through a door crack. I don't think I can fit in there. Come to think of it, I could probably use the gas cutter from Duff to cut my way in. Just you wait, octopus. Your path of vengeance, Dave, is gonna lead you into problem areas. This is so silly. This whole section is nothing more than just hand massage moment. Controller is going nuts. Good. I guess. Yeah, let's see what's new. You got nowhere to run now. Give up. I guess I'll have octopus sashimi for dinner. That's the right move. Ugh, it escaped again. So quick. It dropped something. Rusty octopus bracelet. Seems to be an artifact. I'll have to identify it back at the surface. Coral! I don't think there's anything else in here, so away we go. Gone are the days where we complete a game before moving on. We've done that before. Particularly when the game doesn't feel as fun or enjoyable as something that I test out at the same time. Dave the Diver, kinda superior to Starfield. Simple as. Scary fish kill? Nah, ain't that scary. Oh god. Quickly, Dave, quickly! Woo! There we go. We're alright. The scary stuff is deeper. And we will soon find that. Hush level 2 is not really what I'm after. Alright. snag a few things and continue down this way. That's the first time. Oh boy. What did I just say about the scary stuff? Tiger shark. Shall we dance? Let me scoot down here and see what we got in the weapon crate first. Better than a net gun that doesn't do anything for me. Alright, you big bastard. Come on. Come get some. Woo! Hell yeah. Tiger shark meat be very, very heavy. But it does give us a good chunk of it, so not the worst. I would love to see something jellyfish-like. Show me jelly. I'm begging you. I'm begging you for the jelly. Sesame seed? That's new. Come on, I know you're out here somewhere. Squid? Don't care about cuttlefish. I want the... Barracuda, go away. I don't want to catch them, though. Can I actually just take them out? No. I was really hoping that he'd just die, but I can always just open my inventory and toss him out, I guess. Oh, I could have slashed him. I do have the sword. Nah. Whatever. Go ahead and crack this O2. I see no jelly. No reason to return. Why not? Might be another tiger shark. You never know. Down in the depths. I think I actually need to go back. Yeah, it's the jelly. They're always in Limestone Cave. The jellyfish that are in limestone are really the ones I want to pile up on. Don't you do it. You suck. Just leave me alone. Let me get this. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm going to make my way over to limestone before anything else. Let's go ahead and replace that. Whoa. Come on. There you go. Ah, God. Oh. Well, that was lucky. Probably intentional. God damn it. Stop it. Found one of the components of the translator. Now there's just intercom microphone and sea people stone slab left. Both of which I could do. Yeah, I guess this dive could be focused on that, right? That amethyst was damn heavy. No, amethyst actually ain't that heavy. This sucker is heavy. So was that. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. That's enough. That's enough to drop for now. How amazing of a throw are we talking, Shogo? Was it like from around a corner? Something real impressive? With where your eyes closed, blindfolded, and spun around? I want some crazy trick shots. That's what I'm hoping for. Will there be something here? Sure as hell is. Alright. Perfect. Now I just need Sea People Stone Slab to create the Sea People Translator. Hell yeah. I'm curious. Let's go over to where the squid was. Yeah? That giant kraken. Barracuda. Do everybody a favor and disappear. Damn it, I didn't. That's the whole reason I meleeed him, is I didn't want to pick him up. Miso. I feel like we could definitely go down that crater, but maybe best that we don't. Low puffer. Shit. They're worth getting. Plus there's ammo over here. So nothing really lost, you know? Top up a row 2 and let's boogie. Alright. Grab the stone slab and I think that's probably going to be a successful dive again. Yeah? I'd actually like to drop some of my inventory and go for the fish, the jellyfish. And clearly the fish, but the jellyfish. Hello, Barracuda. Throw him out. Taking them out specifically because we need them for that whatever ecology collection thing. Turmeric. Hell yeah. Ouch. Okay, so we're already done it. Groovy. Poison harpoon. Give, give, give. Is this actually... Yeah, this is the actual spot. Alright. Good. I got all the materials. I should be able to make the Sea People Translator now, I think. I should deliver it to Dr. Bacon. Oh, bacon. What am I carrying that's real heavy? I want to keep the puffer. Yeah, Fangtooth can go. Another barracuda, get out of here. Tiger shark is 30. Phew. Not really worth it. The sharks are really nice. Oh, look, we can get rid of this. The sharks are really nice value-wise, like how much they can make you. And if you enhance them, they jump up pretty good. But damn, that's heavy. So heavy. I don't know if it's really worth it. Great. Last one we needed. Oh, I've not found any jellyfish, man. I guess I have to be going lower. Yeah, I'm not really going the right direction. Ah. Interesting. So what you actually do as a minigame to reel something in with your harpoon changes depending on the tip that you have equipped? I did not put that together till now. Okay. So if there's one that you feel is easier or the one that you prefer to do, you keep your eyes out for that. It's not bad. Another octopus cave. Thought there'd only be the one. Hey, you octopus, you in here? Nope. Shwimmy, shwimmy. Alright, let's head down. I'm gonna go down, get into Limestone Cave so that we can grab at least a handful of jellyfish. We need some. Otherwise, even though we finished the main mission stuff, it would not feel like a particularly rewarding dive for me. Damn it. It's no different than what I have. If it's only got 3 to it. That ain't worth it. Yeah, it's too low. Swim up a bit. Wow, pickaxe also gets you more when you mine with it. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It is its purpose, right? Calm down. I don't want you. Not yet. Iron should be pretty squared away at that point. I ain't gonna have to worry about that again. You gotta be kidding me, though. Where is all the jellyfish? Why are you doing me like that, game? I'm here for a very specific thing. Give me jelly. Yeah, this place doesn't even loop around anywhere. Or like lead to something. So I guess it did change. I hope it's not something that's completely out of the way now, right? I hope Limestone Cave can still appear. Maybe it just didn't spawn this time? Ooh. Take that. Ah, we needed that purple. O2 is not bad. Yeah, we'll hold on to this. If I'm not finding jellyfish above, we can at least find the fancy ones that are down here, right? Just need to be able to use the old UV light to get through this section. In we go. Ouch. That's an Opa? Looks like a sunfish. This is the first time I've seen one in person. Maybe I'll take a picture as a souvenir. Oh. Awful. Good enough. Oh, capture 2 at once? Come on, we gotta do it. You're gonna give me an optional goal? You know we gotta do it. I'm gonna wait for you boys to intersect. Hopefully that the one time that they did it initially isn't gonna be the only chance. We could be patient. Look for our moment. Find the shot. This is the shot. This is our moment. Hell yeah. Perfect. What is this? Opal. Ooh. Some real fancy stuff. Poison harpoon level 3. Upgrades. We love upgrades. Oh, oh, oh. Why gotta be like that? Damn. That was one and done? Ooh. Nope, he's not done. Get out of here. Get out of here. Didn't want to pick him up. Alright. I'm tempted to keep the pickaxe, but we'll rock the snake whip for now. Well, the game knows how to convince me. Alright, game, you win. And there's our target. There's the target. Old jellies. Ooh, these boys are heavy. Is this a sea people building? The door's locked. Can we get multiple of them? Bunch up. Bunch up for me, fellas. Ow. So heavy. So heavy. There we go. So if I go down here, am I able to strike this with the pickaxe? I imagine I would be able to, right? No? Maybe it'll be something with the sea people. Way with you. So these guys are real heavy. But you know what I have that's a whole lot heavier? Also, you get out of here. Is that enough? Yeah, it was enough. I was gonna throw out the shark meat, but we'll do that. Maybe I do. We are here for jellyfish. We're here for jellyfish, and I'm not doing shark, like tiger shark stuff down the road. Even after the jellyfish event passes, right? All right. Damn, poison actually did him in. Andy. Uh-oh. So those guys always go pop. Is it possible to catch them? Come on. You gonna explode? We can catch them like that. Blood belly comb jellyfish. Gnarly. You made soup and it's jiggling like jello? I don't wanna criticize Inala, but to my understanding, soup ain't supposed to jiggle like jello. You might wanna give that a fair shake at a second time. In my humble opinion. Unless you like your soup like super thick. Who am I to judge? Ouch. Oh, jellies, please. Jellies, please. Gotcha, suckers. They are aggro as shit. All of you need to get out of here. Woo! Alright, you're being difficult. Be gone. Would I be able to make enough to pick this one up? I don't think, unless I throw out a lot of this little stuff. I guess I don't really need this much iron ore, right? Still too much? Yeah, iron ore's not that heavy. I don't want to get rid of the puffer. Not looking good. Not looking good for my options of what I could toss out comfortably. I think I'm just going to keep doing iron ore. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, I enjoy it. Well, I guess it depends on the soup. Whoa! What is that thing? As long as you're not an enemy. Creepy. Creepy and freaky. Giant oarfish? Oarfish look nuts in real life. Yeah. Jello consistency might be kind of hard to swallow, in my opinion. What kind of soup was it, Nala? Like, does it have the fillings to it, or is it just vegetable mixture broth of some kind? Are we talking actual, is there stuff in there? Like proteins of something. Because if you're gonna do a porridge, it's an enchilada soup. Yeah, you know, I think that could work. I think you can get away if you mix in rice. Take a picture with the blue plankton next to it. That could be make a pretty nice picture. Where's my there it is. Where's the blue plankton? Oh. These boys? Hell yeah. Yeah, if it's enchilada, that goes with rice. It'd still be a little funky, I feel, but be a lot more tolerable. Glad that oarfish is not hostile. That thing is freaky. Sesame seed. I need sesame seed, though. Come on. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get enough. Yeah, at this point, I'd have to get rid of a jellyfish for it. That's not happening. There's amethyst there. I literally can't pick anything else up, though, so... Yep. Time to leave. That was one hell of a dive. You hope I have to fight a pistol shrimp? If anything, that should be the secret boss of the game. If this game would have a secret boss, it should be a pistol shrimp that just absolutely obliterates you.
Wow, you had to visit a lot of places, but you managed to get everything. Now that's what I call lucky. I'll use these to try and make a translator in my lab. I'll need some time to make it. You can go about your business in the meantime. I'll be in touch soon.
Bye, bacon. That was quite the dive. Quite the dive. Hell yeah. Alright, crab. Oh, wasn't crab, it was octopus. My bad. Press left stick in to trigger short dash when equipped. Sure. No oxygen is used, but the gauge needs to fill again for the ability to be reused. Ludo?
Oh, you brought a picture of something? Can I see? Oh, an Olpa. Did you know that the Olpa is warm-blooded?
I think I've heard that before.
It's amazing that some fish species are warm-blooded. The ocean is full of mystery. I'll put your picture to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it.
'Cause I did the bonus, I got an extra 50.
Ooh, that's a giant oarfish. I heard the fish was referred to as a god in the ancient times. It really is huge. Amazing. I'll put your picture to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it. There are photo spots all over the place. Thank you for your help and keep up the good work.
Pancho approves. Nothing there. What are we working with? Freaky oarfish. Freaky deaky. Saying once was considered an omen for incoming disaster. Yeah, I saw that too. Which I still chalk up as making total sense. Those things are so freaky looking. I'm not a fan of them. I'd be creeped out if I saw that floating or swimming around or just making the silhouette. It's like no wonder people came up with myths or mythos of things like that. You go out of your damn mind. Seaweed. Yeah, I guess I didn't try harvesting any of that. We're making our way. Jesus, it's so far away to get this. It better be good. They're deep water, so when they come to the surface, something's wrong. Hmm. I would not be thrilled to see that thing. If I was in the deep water areas... Ugh. Ugh. Well, I got 5... What does 500 do for me? I don't think it does anything. Yeah. Alright. I guess we just dive and go for more jelly? Oh, shit. I forgot. I needed to check... I hope it didn't replace the dolphin. I needed to check what that charm just replaced. I have not played Subnautica. No. Hello, friend. How are you? It's so big that it makes the blue hole look smaller. This game is so pretty. That's what I was worried about. I really didn't want the dolphin charm to go. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. I wouldn't say I necessarily have a fear of the ocean. I know some people are really terrified of it. I just have a desire to not die, you know? There's a difference. Squeaky hammer, perfect for jellies. Just copper? Eh, we'll leave that. How do I want to go about this? Basically open world survival craft with story, though? I don't mind... I don't mind those types of games, but sometimes my hang-up or my issue with them is that they can take... I guess it depends on how you go about it. It feels like a lot of times that they can take a lot of time to get about to doing stuff, because they expect you to do a certain amount of, you know, building or getting yourself set up, which isn't necessarily bad. But it's sort of what happened with me with V Rising. It gets to a point where it feels like, do I want to commit the time needed to really set things up and get the ball rolling? To see more of and get deeper into the game. Exactly. It's once you get to the grinding part. Not that it... I don't want it to seem like grinding is inherently the big turnoff, though, right? Some games can do the grind in a way where it's not... Not that it's bad, but it's not so... time-gated or not considerate towards your time as a player. Right? I think that's the biggest thing for me. It's very rare for a game to successfully do those things, but it can happen. I've seen it occasionally. Well, you know, why don't I just bonk you boys? I don't need to waste my... I don't need to waste my precious nets. Ouch. Gotta have 15 of those? Ugh. Squeaky hammer best, man. You do lots of good things with that squeaky hammer. Happy to see salt. Pretty sure salt is what I need for the cuttlefish recipe I have. Or not cuttlefish. Puffer. These boys are the cuttlefish. Loser squids, get out of here. Really hoping for more jelly. Where the jelly at? Game. I think that was a tiger shark right there. They spawn in this boy next to this ship all the time now? I think they might be. I don't think he was there before. Pretty sure he was further in, like closer to the deep area. A tennis racket? Funny. Funny, but not as good as Squeaky Hammer. Love kelp. Am I gonna have to deal with you? Don't really want to. Sir? You just leave me alone? Is that too much of an ask? I want to go over here and check this out. Nah. This is a level 3. Could make short work of them with it, but it's okay. Live and let live. Just a man on the hunt for jellyfish. And of course, I cannot find them. They are nowhere to be seen. Nowhere to be had. There's a whole lot of them down in the deep, though. I could... yeah. I guess I could do that. I'll give I really want the, what was it, the white dot jellies though, because that's for Boncho's special recipe that he came up with. We have a lot of them currently, but it'd be great to have enough to keep, because it makes so much money. If we have a bunch of that for the event that's coming up, I feel like we're gonna make bank, like record profit. Been snowing here at work for the last 8 hours. To drive home soon in it. I'll drive careful. I know you always abusing your vehicles. Squeaky! We'll take it. Because he took what we had. Jeez, get out of here, loser. Ouch. You suck. I'm gonna keep this in case I find opal again. And also just more amethyst. Because I feel like when we eventually get more duff upgrades, he'll probably be wanting that stuff, right? It says that it's used for weapon upgrades, so it feels like the play. But fine. Ow. Alright, jellies we find. We got some good room for them. God, it sucks. I really want the white tip ones. Or white dot. Oh. Not a fan of yours. Not a fan of yours at all, sir. May as well. Woo. Ah. Get rotated. Loser. That boy be sturdy. Whoop. Not sturdy enough, though. Frilled shark meat. Interesting. Oh. Color me impressed. I did not think you'd be able to survive. You're a tiny little thing. But you kind of durable, ain't you? Come on. Stop resisting. Let me take you home. I just want to eat ya. God, come on. Let me take you home. Thank you. Sea toad. For being called a sea toad, you should not have put up so much of a fight. Stop resisting! I'd rather catch the taser. All I'll say on the matter. Sea tank. True. All the fish down here, they are made of sterner stuff. Not even. Really? I don't know what I could have done, differently in that situation. I feel like I hit green each time that time, and he's still like, nope. See ya, sucker. Alright, jellies. I'm not as loaded as I was kind of wanting to be for y'all, but gather round, children. Ow. Gather round so the kidnapping may begin. Thank you. Very good. Y'all want to clump up too? Hmm? Just a smidge? Just a smidge. All three of you. Family photo time. Whoop! Way overloaded. Alright, you're special. You get one all to yourself. Can I make room for you, though? We did get that shark. Yeah. I think shark's gonna go. Shark's quickest and easiest thing to ditch, so... And it's also gonna be a pain, unless we get to a spot... Momo food, worth it. Unless we get to a spot where we can do... Oh. Multiple of those sharks at a time per dive. Don't really feel like it's worth... Oh god. Shit. I also had an O2 tank, didn't I? Look at all those puffers. Oh, man. Oh, that stings. That do be stinging. I honestly feel like I should just take the salt. Damn it. I'm trying to consider the things that would be worth, like that I can't easily access every dive, that it's more up to chance. I think it's got to be one of the cooking ingredients, and that feels like salt for me. I just don't know what I have most of. I guess I'll go with miso. Maybe, surely I have salt, right? Surely. We got to get to a point where we can access that stuff more easily. Don't thumbs up that, Pancho. I failed you. I failed you when I should have done better. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't know. Well, this doesn't look so bad. I don't know about these, though. This shit looks horrifying. Woo. Not looking forward to those bosses. Alright. Okay. We go to the restaurant. But I'm not going to run it this time. I will set the menu to some degree. Got lots of comb jelly, we got lots of white spotted. Could keep pushing this. These boys got potential, right? If we kept up in their rank, they're pretty easy to get. There's usually a good handful of them, but nah, we're moving on to bigger things. Let's go ahead and just throw, I don't know, 20 of them there. My good old humphead parrotfish. My boy, my precious baby boy. Put you there. This, take it all. Don't care about them. I guess it would make more sense for me to throw in... It's just in case it does work, right? It makes more sense for me to throw in these things that are kind of whatever, though. There we go. Alright. I'll go to the boat and I will go diving. I'm hoping. What was the other thing? Oh yeah. I was trying to remember. I knew there was a second thing I wanted to do at the shop. Or the restaurant. You gotta check on Momo. Momo's not here. Well, that makes me sad. Wi-Fi router. Pufferfish cooking license. Very important to know. Kind of love the Christmas deco we could go with. I don't know, man. I kind of love Cobra's picture. I like having Cobra's picture there. A lot. Pot rack? What have I been doing, y'all? This is where our money actually needs to go. We're gonna decorate this place. Ooh, we got lots of stuff. Nice redwood. Ooh, fancy. Alright, at some point we will do this. Which might be sooner than not. The other, also, yeah. I remember the other thing I wanted to do. Because we do have the money for it. Let's throw up another internet ad. Hell yeah. Because I'm going to try to bank on getting another cook. Davina, I don't know what Procure is, right? I'm hoping Procure ends up being an expansion where we're getting these people to acquire us, like, cooking ingredients. She got pretty solid Procure. Maybe Appeal plays a part in that too. So she could be our runner. This man is an amazing cook. Kyoko's solid for serving. She's kind of an all-rounder. Serving her strong point, though. And then we got old El Nino. This man is... he's got a need for speed. His appeal is not great. But as long as he's serving quickly. Ooh. Drink serving master. This guy's he's gonna be a tornado on the floor. He really is. Poor Kyoko. You are getting outshined. It's alright. To the boat. To the boat, and what we'll do... It's gonna take... it is going to take more money than not. You can only dive once at night. Okay. So a third of evening working hours are consumed, so we will still run the restaurant. That's nice. Let's dive. Let's try to not screw it up this time. Make the most of it. I guess that's also good that I made a short, like a smaller menu. Definitely want to get this. I like the feel of the ocean compared to... Ooh, buddy. Ow. Calm yourself. You're being rude, sir. Dude, he is kicking my ass. I didn't expect him to be so sturdy. Long spine porcupine fish. Aggro jelly as well. Kind of a biggin. Perfect. We can put him to sleep. Don't need to kill him. Just need to squeaky him. Ouch. You and me both, Cobra. You and me both. All part of the plan, Sana.
Time for a little drinky
All
poo.
part of the plan.
Cheers, genitals.
That's 2 back-to-back. Get out of here, Sana. Jewel! Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there.
There it is. So quiet for me. How are you, Jewel? It's been a hot minute. Yeah, it has been a while. How are you? How you been? Doing good, I hope. Better than me, currently. Getting roasted by my mod. Ah, so we do have a nocturnal page as well. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Look at the bosses in this game. What is this? Ooh. Exciting. Alright, let's go run this restaurant. Make some cash. Please make some cash. You're doing good? Been doing a lot of good changes in life? Amazing. Very happy to hear it. So you've been a little off Twitch? Pistol shrimp? Is pistol shrimp actually a thing? Do you know this to be true, Nala? That's what you're betting? I'd be terrified if there's pistol shrimp. You hope I'm doing good? I'm doing pretty alright. We're trying out a different schedule. I've basically switched over to graveyard shift, so it's been a little funky. But it's been fun. Yeah, there's nothing else really to do. We just open up shop. You got no clue? We'll find out together then. Yeah, sorry, sir. I didn't get the Murray curry. Murray. You're awful, Murray.
Dish.
Let's put this here.
Dish.
I gotta go. I'm so focused on trying to see if there's plates I gotta clean, because I don't think my staff cleans the plates.
Dish. Dish.
That man moves in a Yuri. I love it. He's flying about. Okay, so that seemed pretty good. And we can see on the back, I just noticed, we can see above the bar, or the serving area, how much of our ingredients actually get used. Wow. Oh, our net profit was in the negative. Ooh, spooky. Okay. I was gonna say, game. You better not. Is that a fail state? If you go into the negatives? I hope not. Hello. You! I tried to do it alone, but it was too tough. I got a bit of help from Duff. Thanks to his help, we can now translate your words into the sea people's language as well. Wow, I'm curious to know what they have to say as well. I'll first make my way back to the sea people's location. Toodles! Bye, Dr. Bacon. We speak with the sea people. Hello, Duff. What is it? I spent some quality time with Laius Chan and did some quiet thinking. I realized that paying people back for help received was what a noble master would do. Tell me, Dave, are you satisfied with your guns? They're fine. It'd be nice if they were stronger, though. I guess it's time I stepped into the spotlight, so to speak. I'll help you enhance your guns. Enhance them? How do you do that?
is about making them stronger, or imbuing elements like poison or electricity. There's one thing you need to remember, though. Only guns that have been created can be enhanced. I speak at the risk of sounding obvious. Oh, I see. Gun enhancement. That sounds pretty useful. Duff, you're a cooler person than I thought. What are you saying? I'm just trying to be the best master I can. Be for last, I think I've provided an adequate explanation. It's back to the world of the pixies for me. Goodbye, eternity.
Duff is the worst. Sana. Duff is the worst. Bancho! Please don't be sad. Oh. We keep a cat here at Bancho's sushi bar. Momo will never sit still. Momo! You're not very photogenic, are you, girl? She's kind of flying around. Also, Bancho's just terrible taking photos, so... Case in point. I love how they're really nailing. Every shot he takes has some fundamental flaw to it. He's as bad at it as I am. At Bancho's Sushi Bar, we only use the highest quality wasabi. It's perfect. This game is so charming. Okay. Ah, damn it, I forgot about the charm. It's every time, right as I go to the dive as well. Why don't I think about this first, you know? Think about it before jumping. Look before you leap. Alright. I'd really love to be able to get...
Oh, a loggerhead turtle? Picture of a turtle is a must-have sea picture. Alright, time to take a pic.
Get a picture of him eating jellyfish?
Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah.
Perfection. Mooch mooch. I didn't get him in the act of biting though, so it could have been better, but it's alright. Moocha moocha. Again, I guess, well, we can do the main mission, right? We can go to the sea people. I guess the big thing I'm trying to tackle... I do need to start considering our menu. Now that we're starting to hit negative profit because of expenses. And now disassemble guns, harpoon tips, and other weapons. Interesting. I'll equip that for now since I got nothing. Yeah. I have to really start to keep in mind which ingredients to go for in particular, or like special dishes. You, my friend, I know are one of them. Coming with me. What do you have to do in this game? So, you start off just diving, exploring this area of water, and your buddy is opening up a sushi shop. So you're a diver and you go around, you collect fish. You can collect fish by, you know, using your safety knife, but you get more unlocks. All right, God, how do I explain this? Let me take a moment to actually consider what I'm saying. You are basically in a loop, or the loop of the game. You start off by diving. You try to collect fish and explore the blue hole, as they call it. but every time you go into the blue hole, it changes layout. Like the ecology changes every time a little bit. And you want to, with each dive, you want to collect as much fish as you can, because during the night, you then open up your restaurant to serve the sushi. And it kind of goes from there and builds on top of itself. But the very basic premise is just dive and get fish. It's very charming though. Like the graphics, the blend of pixel art and 3D, I think is quite well done. The music's enjoyable. It's very cozy. It's a comfy game. And the humor, it's certainly, I'd say, like, you know, it's got its specific type of humor to it. But I think it's pretty funny. There's a lot of little things and goofy stuff to it. It's a good time. It gets kind of crazy though. There are boss fights. There's moments where you get greedy. At least I can't help myself. I get greedy a lot, and it bites me in the butt because if you run out of oxygen during your dive, so when you get hit or something does damage to you, you lose oxygen. Actually, you know what? This just made me realize I'm probably in a terrible spot for y'all. How about I do this? Oh boy. Oh, that's not it. I mean, that could be it, but that'll drive you all crazy. Hold on. I can figure this out, surely. There we go. All right. Yeah. So there's a spot here in the bottom left there. So you can see that when you run out of the oxygen, you end up losing everything you collected except for one thing. So you can choose one thing to keep, but that's not good enough. Starting out, it can be okay. But once you start getting further in the game, it's definitely not good enough to just keep one thing. And you pretty much have to balance diving carefully. Certain events will pop up for the restaurant that'll also want specific ingredients. So diving carefully, not getting too greedy, while collecting things that you're after is pretty much the main cycle you go through, I guess. How do you get air? I can show you. In this starting area, you have these barrels right here. It says O2 on them. Have little bubbles coming off of it. These will fill up your oxygen all the way. I've had some upgrades. Can I show? I can't show because I'm diving. Your phone has apps on it that are basically upgrade. You can buy upgrades. So I have quite a bit of oxygen to my O2 tank. But any source that gives you oxygen while you're diving, when you get deeper, it's these big clamshells basically. Anything that will give you oxygen tops you all the way up, no matter how big your tank is. You can find O2 canisters, which I just found right here. It gives you 50% of your maximum O2. So you can almost think of them as like health potions. Right now I'm on the hunt for jellyfish because we have a big jellyfish event coming up for the restaurant. And the game tells you, it's the first one that I've had. The game tells you that when special events like that are going on, it's a chance to kind of make a whole lot of money because there will be a whole lot of people coming to eat. So look at this, we can do this, like, whoop, top myself up, grab the other tank. We found a scooter so we can zoom around quicker than not. There be a shark. We could mess with the shark, but I don't think I want to. The shark was a really good source of money for us initially. I'm gonna burn this up real quick. There we go. Let's get the long range. The shark was a really good source of income because your head chef makes special dishes, and you can have him research and discover new, unique recipes. And they always have very good... They bring in a lot of good money, and they also make a very good impression on customers. So you kind of want to focus on doing those dishes if you can. But they take, again, specific, usually very targeted fish, but also other ingredients like soy sauce or... Ouch. Uh-oh. Get me out of there. Soy sauce or rice, vinegar, things like that. So it becomes kind of a balancing act, right? You have to pick and choose what you're gonna go for and what you're gonna incentivize. I'm sorry. Oof. You know what? I take it back. I'm not sorry anymore. Get the boomstick. There is ammo right there. Let's catch him. And the way that the game works with the things that I'm finding, like the physical objects that I'm finding as I dive, if it's weapons or these expendable oxygen tanks and everything, anything you get and then you come out of the blue hole with does not maintain. Like, you can't just put it in your stash and have it for the next dive. It breaks once you leave the water. So it incentivizes continuing to look for stuff and then collect what you can. A little bit of random element, whether or not it'll be useful for you and everything. Didn't even see that. Poking myself. Another... Well, I may as well. Let me swim up here real fast. Alright, so that's just an exit. Come on now. And the game likes to throw a lot of... I'll show you the phone when I'm done with this dive. But the game likes to throw a lot of different phone apps that are basically collectathons. And it'll give you different tasks and things to try and find and get into your inventory. And it rewards you. You'll get additional charms to equip on your diver. Along with maybe weapon upgrades, suit upgrades once you start getting money from the restaurant or the dive. Lots of little things you can make happen and work. Lots of little elements that, for as much as it feels like they throw at you and can... I feel like in general would feel kind of overwhelming. They do a good job of making it feel like it's not so bad, and you kind of just do it along the way. And that creates a little, almost like it's a brief, easygoing dopamine release each time a little thing like that pops up as, hey, you did the thing. I think the fragments are still... I mean, it's nice that I can disassemble and get some, but... Yeah, there's gonna be a tiger shark over here. Yeah, there he is. Pretty sure I can get by him with a scooter. Unfortunately, still no white dot jellyfish. I think the whole problem may be that I'm sitting on so much of it and the game doesn't want to let me just continuously build up and farm nothing but that. That's okay. They haven't taken away the ones that are in the deep, so if I keep going to the deep area, we'll find the bigger, the chonkier jellyfish boys. And that's not the worst thing anyway, because they do sell better. He's not going to be happy to see me. Go ahead. Come at me. Bye-bye, loser. Oh, he's grumpy. Ugh. Stop spraying ink on me. Nice. Lots of O2 there. It does kind of suck though. I really did want to get more the white dot jellyfish, if we could. Yeah, so when you get to this area of the ocean, these clams right here are what give you your O2 back. Okay. Down we go. Yeah, I think I'll take the sea snake whip. I feel like it's better than the boomstick. Maybe it'd be best if I actually... hi there. Maybe it'd be best if I actually go to the sea people before trying to get greedy with the jellyfish out here. Ooh. Give me that. Yeah. Pickaxe kinda tempting. I don't think I can reach them over this way though. It gets blocked off, don't it? Don't you do it. Ah. Bitey bastard. Woo! That's alright. I'll stick with the old snake. Ooh. Poison triple axle? Interesting. So we have opal. I think I have to have the pickaxe for this though, don't I? Yeah. Opal would feel pretty good to get. Was there not a pickaxe nearby? Yeah, right here. Groovy. Alright. Let's go get the little bit of opal we can. You know it's gonna be needed for something good. Groovy. What are you all protecting over here? Maybe I can get to the sea people from here. I wouldn't mind having that, but... a grenade launcher. That's an MSGL type launcher. Whoa. Are you... No, you're not, friend. You're not friend, unfortunately. He's a biggin. He's a biggin and he's a meanin. Whoa, ho! Woo, spooky! Not what I expected. Yeah, the arch to that shot's actually pretty nice. Wants to give hugs with his mouth. No comment. Spider crab. How about you eat some of this? Spider crab gave no shits about that. Alright, give me this. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Top up that, grab you. How are we gonna do this, spider crab? You wanna attack me? Huh? You gonna attack? Spider crab's not the most imposing. Oh. Well, shit. Alright. Look, he's got ammo over there. Come over this way. Come at me. Take your time. Grab that. Surely this... How resilient are you? Dude. Crab is actually... Ultimate evolution. Return to crab. Wow. Can you come over this way? I'd like to get that food. Whatever that food item is. Come on. Come on. Crabby fella. Salt. Perfect. Oh man, it's right there. Yeah, I can't reach it from here. That kind of sucks. I'll grab this O2. Can't go up from here. Nope. Unfortunate. Out and around then. That's fine. It's not that far to get up and around to it, so... I guess I could go back to this now. I don't need the... I got some opal, and I'm not sure of any other spots that have it. At least the ones that I think I'm going to be exploring, really. So, it'll be fine. It'd be fine. There's a pickaxe there. I don't know if I need amethyst more than the bit that I got. I probably will end up. Even if I do, though, it's easy enough to come down here and get it. Because it's always in that spot. There's actually a couple spots of it. Yeah. It'll be alright. Alright, sea people. You're gonna ask... I know you're gonna ask for something to make your lady feel better. I don't know if it's something that I'll have. But... we'll try to make this work. Ouch. Ow! Rude. How was it that I do get over there? That's right, there's two ways to get into the deep. It's just more... it's the other entrance, I think. I think. I might be wrong. Yeah, this is about as far right as I'm able to go over this way, so... I'll keep moving around up here until I find O2. Then I'll start making my way back. Break it down. Wasn't there a bunch of O2 over here? How's Dave doing? We had a little bit of an embarrassing hiccup, Jet, recently, but I'd say Dave's doing pretty alright. The restaurant had a negative profit. I failed 2 dives, but we're about to help some sea people. And if that ain't what it's all about, then what is it about? Except raging profits and capitalism. We all know the real answer. Tennis racket. I'll keep the fish or the snake. Snake whip. Makes me feel like Indiana Jones. Well, there's Glam there. Tranquilizer. Chance for instant sleep. Yeah, you know what? We'll take that. $50-50 coin flip on a harpoon hit to insta-sleep something? That ain't bad. Although now they've changed the map on how to access where the sea people are. Unless I'm remembering incorrectly, we should be able to get to them from here, but I didn't see how. How about yourself, Jet? How you doing? What's good, brother? But is this not where I just... No, I think this is actually the path. I thought this is where I just came up from and left. If it's not, then this is the path. Yeah, this is the path. Alright, we're good. Maybe the real prophets are the friends we made along the way. There are a number of characters in this game that I do kind of love a lot, so... you may not be entirely wrong. Let's try out the Sea People translator from Dr. Bacon and see how it works. Can you hear me? What? How is a human speaking our language? An interesting creature. His body looks different from that of the humans we occasionally see. Well, in any case... Right, I should introduce myself. My name is Suam. Among us low dwellers... Oh, you said you call us sea people, right? You could say I'm the bravest and coolest male among them. Suam, nice to meet you. I'm Dave. Dave. In our language. Look at that face. Look at... Dave. In our language, your name sounds very similar to broken toilet lid. What is this creature? In any case, the person lying here is the daughter of the Sea People village chief, Ramo.
Ever since being kidnapped by that stupid giant squid, she has been unconscious. If I'd known about it a little earlier, I'd have shown that squid a thing or two. Don't get a big head for defeating that insignificant squid, human. I am the one that guards Ramo.
You really are a noisy one. In any case, you seem to have something to say. What is it?
Oh, about that. In order to allow Ramo to recover, we need some medicinal herbs.
Luna, what are you doing, girl? Look, I love that you're hanging out, but you don't help out when you lay on the keyboard, kitty.
I'm unable to leave as I must stay and look after her.
Yes, that's the reason.
Human, you must acquire some medicinal herbs to help Ramo recover. The feather coral and lily coral grow in these parts. Please make them edible and bring them to me.
Make them edible? How do I do that?
That's for you to figure out, human. Go find a chef to help you or something.
She's ill, so I can't refuse to help her. Feather coral and lily coral, huh? I guess I'll take a look around first.
Well, we gotta help her. Coral! It's cold there? How cold are we talking? You said it was... Well, didn't you say it was like 11 degrees at some point recently? That's pretty damn cold. Especially for you folks. Yeah, that's nothing to wiggle the nose at. You said the coral grows around here. I'm not sure about where. It's 14 right now? Pretty nippy. Pretty nippy, for sure. It was 4 last night. You do have your heater working now, right? I hope. Otherwise, oh boy. Feather coral. Alright, I gotta find lily coral next. We got some jellies around. These are heavy boys, though. I know, Luna, I know. Look, baby girl. I love that you want to hang out and that you're worried about me, but you really should just get some sleep, you know? You got plenty of other places you can go nap. There we go. Got the coral done. Whoop. Okay. Any other conditional... I guess we just go load up on jellyfish now, yeah? That being said... Alright, you've picked the wrong fight too many times. Now you must die. I'm gonna break this down. We're gonna go net some jellies. And then we can boogie out of here. Did not want to pick that up. Get it out of there. Get it out of there. Let's go grab some jellyfish. Hello, jelly friend. Ooh, you aggro. You boys spicy. Come get some. Ah, not like that. Come get some in the manner that I want you to come. There you go. Hell yeah. And another one. Alright, we're loaded up. That's good enough for me. Let's go hit the dive bell. Radio for evac. And then maybe we can get Bancho to whip something up already. This was a good dive. I redeemed myself. I know we had 2 failures, but this was a good one. This cat. I don't know what to do about you, kitty. Oof. Seems I got everything that fussy half-fish asked me for. Speak with the sea people. You wanted me to make this coral edible, right? I'll have to ask Bancho for help. You made it to Homicide Detective in Nor? Are you still... Oh no, you're relying on space heaters? Holy shit, dude. That's not great, Jet. Why is it taking you so long to get that space heater set up? It broke and you just haven't been able to find someone to fix it for you? Baby girl. I feel so bad for you, Luna. I do. I want you to go be comfy. Get your naps in. How you feel about LA Noir, though? Uh-oh, Zudo.
Oh, you brought a picture of something. Can I see? Ooh, a loggerhead turtle. As a child, I dreamed of exploring the waters on the back of a turtle. Of course, I would drown if I tried that myself. I'll put your picture to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it.
You were intending to do it yourself and you never got to it? Bet you're wishing you did now.
There are photo spots all over the place. Thank you for your help and keep up the good work.
The game's good. Glad to hear it turned around for you. It would have sucked if you couldn't have gotten to a point where, you know, the interrogation side of things wasn't smoothing out. Because it's definitely a big part of that game. For sure, for sure. Oh, here we go. Upgrade. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this ups the magazine size. That ups the magazines, and I think it drops how long it takes for the trank to kick in. I didn't expect these to have, like, well, he did say elements would be involved. Yeah, no, this is actually more interesting than I expected, though. We just go big on the damage with it. I feel like if I'm using the sniper, right, I want it for damage. Yeah, what did I say? Needs amethyst ore. You're a pretty good cop, actually. Just thought, you know, bad cop to me meant you bully or rough them up. As I mentioned sometimes, what it means is you think you're lying to me, but I can't prove it. Yeah, it is more of just in a very, because the game is kind of vague in a lot of the situations. It is usually more of a, do you pressure or do you try and, like, be friendly and think that they'll cooperate just with being chummy, right? If I do remember correctly, though, there are some times where it's a little more extreme than just that, and it doesn't really convey anything. It's just if you happen to decide in that moment that's what you're doing, it's like, well, now you know. Oh, pretty girl. I know, pretty baby. Yeah, I'll just stare at the screen for like the next 2 hours while I pet this cat. That drive you crazy? Oh, look at you. She's just being too cute. Alright. I wish there was something that would up the range. Maybe the tier 2s. It'd be nice if something could improve the certain weaker aspects, though, right? Jeez, underwater rifle becomes an assault rifle at that point. Pretty respectable damage. Put a movie on it first, at least. Fair enough. 4 damage every 1 second for 8 seconds? That's pretty good. Yeah, that's respectable. So if I actually make... If I made a tranquilizer rifle... It doesn't say normal fish, right? I still don't have the means to take big fish back to the boat. But I wonder if that's kind of the trick. Yeah. Is to build the trank rifle, and then you can maybe trank sharks and stuff once you get whatever item you need to ship them on back home. Speaking of movies, have you seen the fan-made Wolverine movie called Logan the Wolf? I have not. I'm not sure if I've ever seen any fan-made movie. Surely I have. Loggerhead turtle. Shiny card. That's rank 99. That's a good card right there. We'll do that. Do that. Enhancement, enhance. Should sell it. Yes. Pretty sure everything else is something to hold on to. Alright. It's actually really good. Picture a movie made by stuntmen to show off a Viking Wolverine. Sounds pretty sick. Excuse me. It's the sound of the waves and the seagulls. Does something to you. We dive again. I need me jellies. I actually wonder if I could have ran. I don't know if I could have. I wonder if I could have ran to the shop and already asked Bancho to fix up that dish for the sea people. Damn it, I also forgot to do the charm. Y'all gotta remind me. I'm blaming you, not me. Chat's fault. Look, I'm an old man, alright? We forget things. Another rank 1, level 1 rifle. Break it down. O2 is a good find. I feel like I had another moment of take out Barracuda. Let me see. Sir? No, it didn't pop up. Alright. I definitely don't want you in my inventory. Get out of there. You're too heavy. You're too heavy and I ain't cooking you. I guess this is another moment where I have to try and decide what it is. Like, what's the menu? What's the menu item that we're going after? I could try to get, like, a lot of these little fish, right? Do some good enhancement. Nah, I think it's better just to go to the deep again. We go to the depths, we get some proper... It's gonna be weighty, but we get some proper amount of whatever's down there. That's the stuff that would be worth building to, making use of. I know, kitty cat. It's almost like you could be anywhere else and be more comfortable. Isn't that a crazy thought? She ain't having it. She's like, I hear your words, but I don't care. My body is liquid. I'll be comfortable anywhere. Oh, to be a cat. Oh, to be a cat. Sharp Japanese sword. Hell yeah. If you had to be a dog or a cat, which one and why? I guess asking which one for cat's kind of unfair because there's a lot of like everything. A cat is a cat, even if it's a very big cat. It's still cat, right? $32 damage from a slash. Alright, that is a lot of damage we're taking. Shit! Alright, I goofed. Just like a puppy is a puppy no matter what age? Yeah, but I was thinking, you know, tigers and lions and jaguars. Snow leopards. I want to be one of those... Oh, what is the name of them? What's the name of those very small, like, Arctic cats that are extremely rare? Have an insane kill ratio? Considered one of the more deadliest versions of the species? Or felines in general? I can't remember the name of the damn thing. I want to be that because everybody would love me. I really just did not pick up shit, did I? What a terrible dive. Give me the cat food. Can at least take care of Momo. I had one good, and I did one bad. Bancho, don't thumbs up me. That was awful. Say what? What are these applicants? I spent the money for internet advertising and these are the applicants I got back. Did I get insanely lucky with the ones that showed up with my first advert? The black-footed cat? It might be the black-footed cat. They got some weird name, I can't remember. There's one in the zoo out here in Helsinki. Very, very difficult to actually spot that thing being out and about, because normally they very rarely leave their hole. I was hoping to see it. I didn't get lucky with that. I did see a big-ass tiger, though, and that thing got, like, this close to my face, and it was pissed, so it was just growling at all the people that were looking there like, oh, look at the tiger! It was letting you all know, like, fuck off, I'm not enjoying this. the level of their growl, because of the size of them, that deep rumble, the bass they project, that shit shakes you internally. It's nuts. You'd like to be an upper middle northeastern white family's golden retriever. You're kind of layering on outside forces involved with your pick, but I'll let it slide, Jet. It is a very concise and fully flushed out answer, so it works, I suppose. I kind of want to hire Itsuki. Not because I have a weakness for ninja cosplay, but you know she has to... She's lying, right? She has to be lying about her stats. She's gotta be good. I bet you she's like the best person that you could possibly hire. Crow was not one of the options. Uh-oh, who's this? Huh? Little kid, we haven't opened yet. Maki? Hello, kid? You look like a student. We haven't opened yet. Come back a bit later.
Listen, you shit. I heard you the one time, so stop babbling.
What in the world?
I'm sorry, it wasn't me. You rotten blowfish, you. Get me food, food!
What in the world's going on here?
I think I've read about this somewhere. There's a therapy method that involves letting traumatized kids speak their mind through dolls.
Doll? How dare you? You idiots don't deserve to live.
I suppose it could be something more complicated.
Oh, do a little push. What, you want here? Come on my lap. Just don't go on top of the computer. You can sleep literally anywhere else, not on top of the PC. Come on. Alright, I think she's going away. Let's ask what she wants first.
Kombu and white Trevally Okazuke. I want it, I do.
Oh! That sounds like something older men would want. I don't know what's going on, but we'll have to give her what she wants for us to try and have a conversation. Kombu and white Trevally Okazuke. Okazuke? Oh, I'm probably butchering that. Okazuke. Let's check the ingredients first. Okay. So this coral has to be prepared so it's easy to eat for sea people. Well, I think we could start with a porridge of sorts. Give me a moment. Flying into his face.
There you go. I softened the coral to make it easy to eat, so it should be fine.
Wow, thank you, Bancho. Bancho, you're so quick. Alright, let's take this, Ramo. Take this to Ramo. We should do the night... Oh, wait a minute. He's not here anymore. No, it still says it. Yeah, serve Moray curry, rather. Alright, so it's possible. It's still possible. We'll be okay. Be okay, be okay. Holy shit. Wow. I did not know. Level 20 must be reached for these stats. I did not know that you could preview them, I'm assuming at maximum rank. I told you she was nuts. That's almost maxed out serving and appeal. Damn it, Suki! This man. Procure through the roof. Cooking ability. Procure and cooking is kind of nuts. 5% chance of increasing the number of plates? Oh. Of how much he makes. Interesting. That's a pretty cool skill. Clean up the messy seat. I wouldn't mind having that on somebody. Serving ability increases permanently. It's his weakest stat, even with serving plus. What about Dre? Do you think this is... Do you think they're making a joke here? His best stats is cooking and serving. Serves cocktails. We haven't even done cocktails yet. We'll eventually get there, I guess. Interesting. Can I see this about my current staff? No, I can't. Unfortunate. Ooh. What are you on about? Well, I forgot about Dre. Exactly. Serve drink perfectly. I am very excited to see what El Nino becomes. I think we're gonna have good things from him. I don't feel inspired or confident about Davina. I'll keep building this man up. But with El Nino, I want one good cook, right? Well, I can't train him up anyway. Yeah, we're out of money. Dude, I have to get her. I have to. I will not fail my mission, my lord. This woman knows how to get me straight to my heart. You're on the team. Itsuki, I'm gonna train you to be the best damn whatever you're gonna be. You will not disappoint, I have no doubt. Alright. Mega Mouth Shark Sushi. Do you think I could consistently take this thing down every dive? I just died to the most basic enemy. Yeah, because I was dicking around. I'll get serious. Look, I'll start to try hard, alright? Believe in the dream, y'all. We can make this happen. I'm gonna try investing in this. It goes up by 30 every time. Whew. Yeah, that's pretty good. We are going to make a bunch of these on that night, and we are going to get so much money. So much money. The wind is so extra. Alright. Oh, wait. No, I didn't mean to do it again. That's alright. Mega Mouth Shark, you're on the menu. I don't think tonight's the night for the event, right? No, it's not. It says D1, so we still have one day. If I understand correctly. What are you wanting to show me? I don't know, Duff. Stop bothering me. Alright. We'll continue. I'm gonna go on the assumption that's not today. This and soy sauce? Do I need soy sauce for any... I need salt there. That's why salt seemed important in the back of my head. Yeah, we're good. Throw this on. Goes up by 22. It's not worth it. Trust in the parrotfish. I gotta have something available, right? And it's also going to be a short night. So I think the thing I want to do is try and bank on the Megamouth selling. This is plenty. It's going to be a reduced night. This is plenty on the menu. People will have to live with that. Let's go dive it in the evening. I need to get the eel. That's amore. We get this eel. Serve food that Maki wants. I don't know if I can get Maki's ingredients though. Let's stay focused. The eel first. Yeah. Very different energy and vibe diving at night. That's nice to have that there. Not great for the weapon that I have on me. You, sir. Dead or alive, coming with me. And it's alive. Shit, I forgot to do the charm again. Why didn't y'all remind me? Squeaky hammer. Perfect. Shark. Can nighttime maybe be... Shit. Shit! There we go. Lionfish. They are known to be angry little things. Let's grab that. But you know, you guys are a many. Wonder how they might turn out to be as far as possible sushi. Break that down. This could be nice to go kill that shark, but... Or this guy right here. And you want some? He's not, he's a big old baby. I thought he was gonna be a problem. Nah, this guy gets scared by the harpoon hitting him. Here, chump. Come here. Yoink. That's amore. Ow! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. I don't know what these little things are, but they suck. Ah, you bastards. The moment they start, we're not going to die, these little shits. Oh, I'm out. That's why I keep... Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. Leave me alone. Please be O2. It's not O2. There was O2 somewhere. Where was it? Okay, we're good. Woo! Holy shit. Your brother says the Sherlock games are pretty good too. You played them? I've not played them. I have heard that they are good, or that they're. I've heard that they're a mixed bag. I've heard that most of them are actually quite good, but then there's some that are kind of like a little less so. I don't know which ones are which. You know, I'd have to do some digging. But no, I haven't played any of them. Squirrelfish. You need to be squirrely. These things suck, man. Oop. Killed one in the net for no reason. Well, there was a reason. They pissed me off enough to warrant it. Send them a message. Ugh. No, no. Everything is so angry at night. Jeez. What happened to be Fisher friends, not food? I guess word got around that we're treating them as food and not friends. Alright, that's how it goes. That's nature for you. I don't know how bad it's gonna get if I go for the deep. If this is what life out here near the surface is during night, do I even want to risk it? I don't know, man. Kind of fucked out here. I don't like the ocean at night. Kind of inclined to go back to this, though. Putting stuff to sleep. It was both easier and harder in some ways. Do you care to express in what ways you feel that? Oh boy, that is a different looking shark. How bad you gonna be? You're not gonna wreck my shit, are you? He's got a bit of a dive. He's not too bad. Ah, shit. I goofed. Rotate his ass. This guy's a chump. But he is a surface shark, he should be. I'm more spooked about what's down below. Poison to the job. What are we working with? What are you? Black tip shark meat. Interesting. It's only 2.5. 2.5 for a rank 6. That's pretty good, I feel. That could be something we farm, potentially. Although I guess we don't want to too often do night dives, just because it cuts in the restaurant time. God. Oh god, everything. Everything is so aggro out here. Ooh. That's a problem. Shit, I'm gonna die. Oh, we're alright. Please just go to sleep. Please. 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 Oh, God. Blackfin barracudas. Awful. Easier because you didn't have to wait for warrants for entry, search, or seizure. Stop and frisk was an option. You could rough people up a bit when needed and it wouldn't be a big deal. Harder because you couldn't really run prints yet and stuff like that. Well, I think it's an interesting discussion point, right? The point of a police force and law and order and structure anyway is to fight and stand against injustice. So a lot of the things that, yes, could have been looked at and seen as easier for being that way in the past for officers, it didn't always only happen to people that it was warranted, right? Those acts coming from a police officer are still an injustice when done to someone that it doesn't deserve that to be done. So things get put in place and make the process and the order of operations different on how you approach. Do I think it would be easier with that as an option? Easier to achieve... I don't know. I think that's kind of where we turn the discussion towards, right? Is it easier because you're achieving a certain thing to getting to do what you want? This tranquilizer is actually better for nighttime swimming. I don't know. I think in general, the biggest thing that boggles my mind when it comes to police officers or work in general as an officer, having things, it's more of procedure as a stopgap versus something that could, like, why are they doing it, right? They're doing it as a means of making their life easier. Like, their life. When I say their life, I mean the powers that be. Those in charge and structuring and maintaining that workforce. It's easier to have the stopgaps versus putting things in place that would effectively help and contribute people that go into that line of work. I feel like police need to have much more mandatory check-ins or evaluations in general, as well as additional training and structure to not just the work, but the way what that work does and has the effect on you as an individual. Because there's a lot of factors and things that go into a person. Like, they're people, right? They're just people, and then having shit happen to you and the duress and stress of that job can affect you in so many ways. And that, even if it doesn't affect you in a professional sense, then affecting your private life, domestic violence. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a very, very difficult thing, especially if we're thinking about the US, because the US is massive. So states state's approaching how it's done and handled. I mean, that's kind of the what's good about the states in general. Lots of states will try their own different approaches, and what will work, and what won't will eventually fall apart, and changes will be made to eventually work. It just gets to happen across the board in such a multifaceted kind of way that not many other places in the world get that, get that applied to them, right? Stop and frisk was often used as racial profiling, but Devil's Advocate tells you that stereotypes and environment both lend themselves to stereotypes, being the prime suspect for a good old stop and frisk. Not saying it's right, but you got a hard time seeing it as wrong, and you're certain that's what some of the white privilege you keep hearing about. This is kind of going towards, like you said, that is exactly that. It is what you set as a standard to stand against injustice at large, and violating a person's rights due to what becomes prejudice or just stereotyped behavior. Just because you're in the practice and the field and something continuously happens and occurs, that doesn't mean it's universally applicable, right? So those moments where, okay, I was wrong this time. Sorry, sir. Be on your way. I don't know, man. There's been a lot of crazy shit that's happened when the stop and frisk escalates or gets worse suddenly. So it puts people on edge. And when people are desperate or afraid for themselves, that's when real crazy shit tends to happen. Boy, how bad is this guy gonna be at night? Woo! Go away. I don't like you. Ah! I hit myself. Oh god. Go away! Go away! No! Man, it is bad out here at night. Ouch, bastard. Oh, God. Oh, God. I goofed. He's been hit so many times. You have to die. You have to die for me. Oh. He's asleep. I'm out. I'm out. Get me out of here. This place sucks. Woo. Ran every 6 months or so. Yeah. Dude, nighttime ocean is a bad time. God damn. Thank you, Bancho. Half being a detective is profiling, and half of profiling is stereotyping. I don't know if I fully agree with that. Being able to read and gauge a situation can be a detached process, separate from a prejudice or a stereotyping situation, right? It's innate to I guess the thing is the procedure, yeah? Like, as long as the procedure is understood and adhered to, this is why what I consider to be a stopgap in place. This is one of the more positive sides to why it should be in place in general, is because even if, say contextually, that's what's happening, if the procedures are followed and adhered to in the process, then the ultimate motivation doesn't matter. If you could say that, yeah, the detective did it as profiling, or there was a prejudice involved, but you could also, like, at that point, if the guy hasn't said or done anything outside of what's established as the proper order in a professional sense, you can't really say for or against it. Unless the guy's then comes out saying some racist shit or doing some messed up things, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I would inherently tie it together as being one and the same. Or even like half of it, as you're saying. Alright, I feel like we're good. Oh, wait a minute. Can I add this during... There he is. There's the man of the hour.
Dish.
Oh shit. We took him back. We took him back.
Dish.
That's the taste I remember. Oh, I'm glad you like it. The food brings back memories. One time a young man who lived with a sick mother in my village was bitten by a moray eel, keeping them from going into the sea any longer. I was 12 then, and I went out into the pitch black darkness and plunged a harpoon into that moray eel's gills. I brought them the dead moray eel, and the mother made me moray curry and thanks. Thinking of that woman's kind eyes brings tears to my eyes. In any case, thanks for the food. That was some fantastic cooking. What a hell of a face. Like, ha ha ha! Oh, right. I said I'd tell you something nice, right? And I forgot amid all that nostalgia. Come see me in the empty lot behind this building. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I want to go out into the empty lot of a building with that guy. See the way his face was? Expression? I don't know, man. These people are killing it. That had to have been a net positive, at least. At least. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we made some money. I didn't want to go too crazy with anything. Not bad. So you're a detective on a crime scene, a robbery gone wrong. There was a witness, but all they saw was a hooded figure assault and rob the victim before attempting to make a run for it and tripping over their pants. They didn't seem to fit well. Aside from the immediate area, that information wouldn't send you down any particular trail with a place to canvas in mind. Well, this is situational then, because this depends on the region. Like, yes, if you work in your zone, an area, and you know of certain regions that may have a degree of poverty to them, or certain lifestyles or livelihoods, you will naturally be inclined, because you know that this is a potential hotspot where these elements are involved. That's not profiling, because you're not, for profiling, it's going and seeing a guy. Even if profiling would be, yeah, we're in the rich side of town, right? Ah, but this guy doesn't look like he belongs. I'm gonna go and start harassing him. That's to my understanding at least, that's what the problematic area of profiling is. And what the issue of it, I think gets brought up or is generally talked about. But you're not gonna go to a work site, like construction site, and then see somebody's placing a screw, and because they got a hammer on their belt, be like, hey, don't hammer that shit in there, right? It's a similar like tool for a job situation of, these people are professionals in their line of work. If they know of certain areas where, yeah, we've had crime reported and apprehended in this kind of situation before, maybe I start my pursuit of delving for information because it's linked and connected. That's not exactly, like, that's not profiling at that point. That's using your previous experience and knowledge. The recorded analysis of a person's psychological and behavioral characteristics, so as to assess or predict their capabilities in a certain sphere or to assist in identifying a particular subgroup of people. A widely held but fixed and oversimplified image or idea of a particular type of person or thing. So these are the two definitions, first being profiling, second stereotyping. Yes? The tie-in there, I don't see a tie-in there, because they are polar opposites. Profiling is, it lists itself, by definition, as an analysis of an individual, a specific person. There is work and there is effort done into the creation and understanding of this specific individual, yes? While stereotyping is the polar opposite. It is no work and effort of gathering those details and info in order to then broadly brushstroke that you fit the bill because of my previous and prior prejudice and knowledge. So I'm going to assume that you do fit this profile. That's the clash there. That's why they don't, there's no tie-in to be had, because they're, in my understanding, how I see it, is there's an innate friction to it. Like, they are innately against one another. To predict their capabilities in a certain sphere or subgroup of people. I get where, okay, I can see where you're coming from with that, but I don't think, like, at that point, I think you're looking at it in the way where this is where you want, or would have stereotyping become part of it, but this still undermines the initial descriptor and definition of profiling, is that the work and then the information that's tied to the first part of the definition would then lead into forming and shaping that decision, right? Those specific factors are important and a big part of leading into the decision making. You can't have one without the other. Otherwise, it then is no longer profiling. You've moved it away from that innately. It's party day today. All right. I didn't go out and see this guy. Yeah. Did you sleep well?
Yesterday I told you I'd tell you something good. Take the boat and come behind the restaurant.
Oh boy. Can I not? Oh, I have to do this. A fish farm. Ooh. We are starting to evolve. Do we agree that a profile can match a stereotype? Of course. That's like you can have a profile. A profile can be anything. So for a stereotype, which is a broad stroke generalization of a statement, there will always be something that fits and applies to that, because like anything can. Especially when you make a statement vague and blanketed enough, right? That's what it is to stereotype and make just sweeping statements on things. So for a profile, like, will there be a profile to fall into and fit any sort of stereotype? Absolutely. But that doesn't intrinsically like connect or tie them together. One thing by its nature versus I still think the importance of what defines those two things can't just be blurred together because of that being the case, right? And with that profile matching a stereotype, would that not lead you to be willing to stop and frisk a certain subgroup or stereotype of people? No. It would not, because you're starting to make this the profiling, like, you're taking profiling and you're shoving it over to where the field of stereotype is, because you're saying that the second half of the definition of profiling falls into where stereotype exists. But you can't have profiling in its entirety by only being a section of it. You can't take half of what defines a thing and say it's still a thing. So you're not profiling at that point. You are then just stereotyping. If that makes sense. You profile an individual, a specific thing. If you're going to head into the direction of, I'm going to this part of town because this is generally where stuff is shown statistically, yeah, we can get a lead or information of activity that correlates to this often over here. That still doesn't fall into profiling. Is that wrong for an officer to do? No. It's people you're stereotyping match the profile previously established with the evidence given. You have information. You don't have a profile, I guess is my thing. If we're taking, you're building a profile. To profile somebody specifically, you need to get someone first. So you can have a starting point and a general direction. Will that lead you to getting said person? If you then do good detective work and find that, yes, the clues have led us to someone, but then it becomes problematic if you end up in a spot where, no, the clues didn't, but this guy looks like he fits the bill. That's no longer profiling, that's stereotype and prejudice. So these are still like separate things. Getting Getting me straight out of the... I'm over here wanting to have a cozy comfort game, Jet. I just got an interesting fish farm, brother. Let me fish. Wow, what is this place? Looks like you're doing quite a lot of hard work catching fish every day. So I got to making a fishing farm, or a fish farm, and finished it in a single day yesterday. This man did this in a single day? That's a hard worker. They're separate, but one leads to the other. No. One can lead to the other. That doesn't suddenly apply then the blanket statement that, oh, this is universally the case. That's not that's not true. That's not how that works. Correlation and causation moment there? Yes, it has the possibility. Does that then define it as a truth? No. You still have to do actual detective work, and it can pan out where it's not the case. Can it pan out that it is the case? Sure. That's as much as a possibility as the alternative. That's all. Like, I don't think there's... If it was that universally simple, I think it'd be a lot easier job than not. Whether back in the day or to current day. I think that it's a very complex issue overall to start to drift in that direction of generalization. From my experience. But the world do be a big place. In any case, this is where you can grow fish and also let them multiply. I'll explain slowly, so listen carefully. Oh god. Alright, I gotta listen carefully, Jet. First, come over to the first section. Understood. Fish farms need to have the right environments for their fish. Each section has fish from a different depth. This is where you can grow fish that live at depths of 0 to 50 meters. Each section has limited space, and once the density reaches 100%, no more fish can fit. Of course, you can pay a bit of money to expand them. Each section is equipped with its own camera, so you can look inside. There's no way this man built this in a single day. There's no way. Hell yeah, auto fish farm. I did not expect this to be a thing in this game. This is a big deal. This makes life a whole lot easier for us. Nice, isn't it? I had a few fish to start you off. Wow, it's like an aquarium. Just staring into the water is enough to make you all peaceful inside. Well, that isn't the purpose of this fish farm, of course. I'll teach you how to pluck them out so they can be eaten. Pay attention. Fish in the fish farm can be sent to Bancho Sushi to be used as ingredients or sold directly. Even if you fail to catch fish because you are so busy exploring, you won't need to worry. But how do we add fish to the farm? Simply catching them will kill them. Good question. You can farm them by collecting fish eggs. If you capture some fish alive, you'll sometimes get fish eggs. Those eggs will automatically be sent here. Oh, and one more thing. If you have 2 or more of the same type, they can multiply. Hey! Wow, I see. I've placed 2 fish each, so you should be able to see the results tomorrow. Try coming back tomorrow, as them fish get freaky. When catching fish, you'll sometimes acquire fish eggs. Would have been nice if I was already getting fish eggs, though. This is pretty crazy to me. This game is huge. We have different depth zones to this extent. Damn, dude. lobster. I should have taken a photo. It was too good to wait.
Researching with a view of the sea feels great.
Come on, just wait a day, Dave.
I'm sure new fish will be waiting to greet you tomorrow.
Alright, Otto, damn. Just thought I'd maybe have fish eggs to add, that's all. So they're telling me I could craft this now. I don't know if I want to craft that now. It does bump the damage up nicely. I don't know how flame weapon works underwater. Makes no sense to me. I guess the ammo, right? The ammo itself could lodge in and be some sort of phosphorus burning nonsense underwater. I don't know. Gamification. Don't gotta think about it too hard. Alright. Auto. Thank you, sir. Very interesting. I wonder what would happen if I... Hold on. Let me jump over here real quick. If I go to the restaurant, what can I do during the day? Can I feed Momo? Hi, pussycat. Feed that girl. Best game. Yeah. Mew, mew, mew. Indeed. Food can only be given once a day. Fair enough. Cats do be trickle eaters. They know what they're about. I could really use some rice. Ooh. I can do this. Yes, yes. We've seen this one. Big Eye Scad. Pretty sure I found those before. That could be another option then. This isn't bad. It's only one, like, per dish. If I can start getting rice. Yeah, you know what? Make me that. Okay, I can already set the menu though, because it's the party day. So, what we're gonna do is load up as much of this as I can. That's good money. Egg grind initiate. You're not wrong, man. This is kind of... Now that I honestly did not have that thought cross my mind, that could be even be a thing in this game. Kind of really want to get it just the exact fish eggs that I'm hoping for. And then the restaurant's going to be really in a good spot. So if this is a party event, I should expect a ton of people present, right? So we want to have a lot. We want to have a lot on hand. Yeah. All right. I can at least enhance this. It only takes 3. Why not? Do it, Boncho. Go again? Nah, it's alright. I have no idea how much to expect traffic to be. Definitely do this. So right now I have 32. That's an awful lot. All right. It's 47 worth. All right, that works out perfectly. That is exactly what we have available on hand. That's a prepared menu. Which means I think I need to work on this man. I need my chef. I need my chef to be good and ready. He has inspiration for something if I push him again. I'm gonna train her. I want to see how quickly she starts to rise through, right? She is kind of jumping up there. It was this man, wasn't it? Yeah, it was this man that could get the insane cooking. He wasn't anything. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Don't want to hire him. And then we had Dre. Hilarious. 896. What was his other ability? Cleaning? It's funny that his cooking's his best stat, but his serving, that's what his abilities are for, or towards. 850. He even gets better than the purely chef guy. Damn, Dre. I don't know what procure is. If procure ends up being a thing where, like, I could get this. We got some people. We just need money. Yusuke and Dre are on. They're on my purview. We want them. For sure. Seems to have prepared something. Unfortunately, I ain't got money. Alright. Yeah, that's enough. We dive. I go see the sea people and I guess try and start getting. Let's see if we can't do. I have the net. Should I do net or trank gun? I think I'm gonna stick with the net. Oh, finally, I remember. Charm. Get rid of you. Dash speed. Yes, please. Increased poison resistance isn't bad. I guess the hush dart's no different. Right? It's exactly the same. It's just that the net has a chance to get multiple smaller fish. Alright. We'll stick with the net. We dive. So he already gave us a mix of some good fish here. I really want to be able to get... It's kind of an unfortunate thing that I went with the humphead parrotfish as heavily as I did. I need to be able to get the thing that lets me take them home when I sleep them. I would love to get those suckers, only them, inside of the fish farm. That would be very lucrative. They're splitting up. Serve food that Maki wants. It's not a very descriptive game. There's jellyfish here. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, everything's already added to the menu. Maybe I should have waited. Oh well. That's alright. There's plenty on that menu. If there's some way, shape, or form, I can always add it after the night's like currently ongoing though. Yeah, you know what? I'll get them. I'll get them just for the hell of it. Where was that O2? Guess it was the other way. Would be nice. I kind of want to hold on to the O2 tanks though. I keep goofing. The O2 tanks will be a good buffer, right? Get them nets going. Oh, dolphin friend. Where's your buddy? You good? You seem to be good. Oh, the pink dolphin I met before. What if it gets caught by poachers again while wandering around alone? If we raise awareness about it, can't we maybe make it harder to poach? Just take a picture and get it published in Weekly Fish. Hell yeah. A heart-shaped water drop? Damn, that's pretty fast. Oh, I actually got it though, apparently. Just terrible focus. Go again. You do be pretty critters, or as messed up as you are. Retake. Technically it counts. Not great, but technically it counts. We'll go with that. Goodbye, dolphin friend. Don't be too much of a menace. How about you save me from sharks? Do what you're good at. Get your buddy to show up. Rock some sharks for me. Baseball bat. I want to say that was everything that she wanted. As long as it marks it, I'll keep taking it. I don't know how much is needed to make the dish she's after. I'm gonna assume it's a specialty dish, so... Tranquilizer harpoon? Not the exact same thing I have already. I was really hoping they'd group up. So be it. We got another ammo case here, we'll be alright. Cannot turn around when you start charging. Of course, it was one hit away. Get out of my inventory. You're too damn heavy. Too damn heavy and too damn useless. Ooh, we got 3 of you boys. Come on. Shit. Hell yeah. We finally got limestone cave again. Ooh, baby. This is why we did, because we used up all our jellyfish. Alright, well. I'm gonna hope to put you to sleep. There we go. Yeah. I feel like a lot of these are not going to be very fortunate. Just do yourself do yourself a favor, go to sleep. Make it easy. This white-tip jellyfish would actually be nice to get eggs from. I keep saying white-tip. White-spotted jellyfish. We're actually getting a lot more of these. Yeah, we're getting a lot more of them to go to sleep than I expected. Hell yeah. It's kind of nice. I mean, it's a level 3. Can you actually eat a jellyfish? You know, I think that's actually a good question. I have no idea. Jellyfish is not one I've heard about people dining on. Surely there's something that you could. Then again, I don't know, man. Jellyfish is kind of weird. I don't think I'd want to eat jellyfish. are already too heavy. Ah! Ouch. Meow. Immediate regret of breaking down the tranquilizer harpoon. I guess it really would be worth focusing on Duff's upgrade as well. If I could get, like, the Trank basic rifle. Yeah, we might want to do that at some point. Because then it just becomes a matter of finding ammo. I feel like ammo is a lot easier or frequent than banking on a weapon chest to also drop the exact thing that I'm wanting, right? Oh. Speaking of, today's words of wisdom. Yes. Moment of clarity. Down we go. Let's try and save some sea people. You get away. You get to live for now. Uh-oh. I bludgeoned him so hard he forgot his purpose. Damn. Jail is temporary, memories are forever, so go ahead and punch him in the mouth. Yeah, but your permanent record do be permanent record if we're thinking about job prospects. You're all for a misdemeanor charge? Just look, just because Jet agrees with you does not make it a good idea. This man is also all for, like, driving his car off of a ramp through 2 buildings and over a ditch while blindfolded. I don't know if he counts. You believe him. Ouch. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh god, Dave, please. Let me learn. Let me learn. Let me learn, fish. You. We can go help the sea people. No, I guess they do want me to... Yeah, let's grab that. Jumped a fence from the roof of a camper, blindfolded once. It's... Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. I can't really say anything about that though, Jet, because I would have been damned impressed. Here, I brought some coral porridge. Oh, you really brought it! Ramo, this is coral porridge. I prepared it myself. She was just hungry.
Ooh, I feel much better now. I can't remember anything after seeing squid tentacles. Huh? A human? What is a human doing here?
Well, you could say I saved you. I defeated the giant squid and brought you the coral porridge.
Is that so?
Wait, Ramo, that's not it. I'm actually the one who...
Alright then, human. You shall escort me back to my village.
Me? Why should I?
I'm an injured lady. You need to keep anything dangerous from happening.
Ramo, I can escort you to...
Swam, you go ahead and scout our path.
What? How could you let a human escort you? I can keep you safe and...
You haven't even passed the village tactics exam. It was tough enough coming here.
Oh, that's a sore spot for me.
Swam, stop complaining and be on lookout for the path ahead. As for you, human, you'll have to carry me on your back.
On my back? It's hard enough to move around as it is down here.
Oh, my injured fin is hurting again.
Look at her like, yeah, peeking her eye out.
Alright, hold on. There you go. You are impossible. I'll take you to the village and no further, alright?
She grumpy. Get to the target location safely with Ramo on your back. Ramo has the ability to open up 2 worm paths. Watch your surroundings carefully and escort her safely. This ain't gonna be great. This ain't gonna be great with how much weight I have already. I got you, Jet. This is gonna be awfully slow. But look, slow and steady wins the race, alright? As long as she gets there, you know? Be fine. Be fine. But real quick. I'm gonna take that. Good. Follow along. Make sure Ramo isn't hurt. Did you know legs of pants used to be separate and tied together at the waistline? That's why you put it on a pair of pants, one leg at a time? No, I did not know that. Sounds impractical. What is that vibration?
It's rare to experience one so strong. Did something happen at the village? We must return quick. Hurry, human.
Alright, hold on. You hang out right there. I want this. Ah, no space. How much over are we? We're pretty over. Yeah, we'd be pretty over. Get rid of these. Is that enough? It's not enough. Well, crap. Maybe drop some dead jellies? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I gotcha. It threw me off for a second. I was like, wait a minute. I gotcha. At the waist. Let's pop this open and see it. Crab. Crab! Does nothing for me. Go figure they keep throwing the enhancement kits at me when I'm using a net gun. The one thing it doesn't benefit. Can modern pants just be called pant now, since it's one thing? Well, we also have... Because, like, we have styles of pants, right? Is that the more accurate thing to refer to them as? Jeans? Khakis? Dress? I still say pants. I don't see why not. They are technically a singular piece. You can still see... Oh, well, I don't know. I guess. Hey now, human. Don't tell me you're tired already. Bring her carefully. Dress pants could be slacks. But doesn't slacks also refer to... Like, slacks doesn't only mean dress pants, though, doesn't it? I thought slacks could also be, basically, like... what you refer to with overalls. Like throw on some slacks. Oh shit. She does have a health bar. Should probably pay attention to that. Oh boy. Double pants became chaps. Chaps are the remnants of pants. I don't know. You're asking the big brain questions. Critical depth. Uh-oh. Get me out of there. Do not want to be bleeding O2. Although I feel like I'm about to be bleeding O2. If they go any deeper. Ramo, our path in is blocked with rock. Oh no! What is going on? It must have been the vibrations earlier.
Suam, think of something. I need to get back quick before my father scolds me again. Maybe we can open up a path by dropping the loose rock pile over there. If we can topple it and make it fall, it might just do the trick. Well, I suppose it might work. How do we make the rocks fall, though? I see a stake over there. Maybe if we pull it out? Human! Can you pull out that stake over there?
The stake? I think I'll hurt my hands with the gloves I'm wearing. Could probably do it with gloves that are thicker and offer a better grip.
Dave, my apologies. I left the microphone on because I was dying to know what you were talking about. If it's enhanced diving gloves you need, I think my lab could help you out.
Huh? New gloves?
Haha, equipment goes hand in hand with exploration, does it not? Come up to the boat.
I think there must be a way. Should you wait here for a moment?
Hold it, human. You plan to leave Ramo in a dangerous place like this? Luckily, she has me guarding her. Still, be back quick.
Okay. Could be backwards. Pants are the more complete chaps. Yeah. I think that is probably more accurate, right? I would think. Ooh, critical depth. Looks like a suit upgrade is in order. Alright, so we are good to go boogie the moment that I find... Oh, it ain't this way. The moment I find the out. I want to say the out was around here somewhere, wasn't it? Angry fish. Alright, disco fish, you're coming with me. Thank you. I could have swore there was one not too far from where... Yeah, like around here? Uh-oh. Are you who I think you are? Yes, you are. I am not actually equipped to deal with him. Having this much weight on me, that would be a bad time. Come on, game, show me my out. Where's my out? Can't be too far off. Leave me alone. Stay away from me. Oh, well, what do you know? There do be my out. Yeah, just go over that way. Please. Please and thank you. Same with you, crab. Keep your distance. If you know what's good for you. I gotta find a way to deal with them crabs. I love crab. I don't know how y'all can't love crab. When I say y'all, mostly Jet. Crab is so good. Dr. Bacon! The road back to the Sea People village, huh? How fascinating! My lab has developed some diving gloves to be used for retrieving artifacts. I see. That should let me pull out a stake without my hands slipping, right? Haha! Of course! It has various safety measures built in that'll let you move many other objects besides stakes. The long dive must have been tiring. Get some rest. I'll explain the details tomorrow. I'll come to the boat tomorrow morning. Nala. Girl. You and I are peas in a pod. I hate picking crabs. I agree 100%. I disagree, though, that you're just eating butter. If you have good quality crab, and you make, like, bisque or a crab cake or, you know, something nice with it. You don't need to drown it in butter. Lobster. Lobster is the one that people always rant about. Like, oh, lobster's the greatest damn thing. I disagree. Lobster can be okay, but lobster is only okay with that if you're not drowning it in butter. You drown it in butter and that one, you're like, what's the point? But crab? We got some great crab dishes in Maryland. About the only good thing in Maryland, but hey, we enjoy our crab. Talked about people who crack open crab. I still think that can be good. I hate to bother with it, like to do the work to get it out. That can be good. It's not mind blowing. I think it's better when you make an actual dish from it. Oh, you brought a picture of something. Can I see? Wow, a pink dolphin. It's so adorable. I'd like to take it home. I'm kidding. Great. Then let's take this dolphin, Pinky, and get people to notice. Then poachers won't be able to catch it so easily. I'll put your picture to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it. You don't like seafood. This is what I'm saying, Jet. I don't understand it. Make it make sense, Chief. It does not wrap around or compute in my head. There are photo spots all over the place. Thank you for your help, and keep up the good work. Bancho approves. Ooh, them fish be getting frisky. Is that what that sign meant? So this increases the mag. Also improves how quickly it affects. I'm going to do this because I'm curious. Will the upgrade version of this be able to affect sharks? Depending on the weapon characteristics, the stats of the listed weapon may not be preserved. Not sure what that means. If I'm changing it into like a variant. Sure. That's fine. Oh god. Oh god. No, it's still normal fish. Ah, that's heartbreaking. Up in the magazine to 6, though, is nice. It's a 50% ammo increase. Yeah, it's not terrible. Alright. The old pink dolphin, rank 99. Why it tastes like that? What, like good? You want to know one that is my guilty pleasure, though? Where, by itself, it tastes gross, but it's fantastic to use it as just a gratuitous... I mean, it's not that it's just a gratuitous scoop, because it does pair exceptionally well with it. I love cocktail sauce with shrimp. Shrimp is up there with lobster for me. That it just tastes like it's either gross or nothing, like it's whatever. But shrimp with cocktail sauce, man. I do be a sucker for that. Like the sea? Sounds like you're mostly just having seafood that's not fresh, Jet. Which, considering where you live abouts, kind of makes sense. Get you some good quality seafood, Chief. I don't want to hear nothing about no Navy nonsense. People don't know how to cook. Can't convince me. Perfect. We are set to trank a bunch of targets. I guess I'll... How do I want to go about this? I was thinking that I would just go down to the depths and maybe try to fiddle with stuff down there, but I don't know. Fish, salt, or fresh taste like the water they came from. I will agree there are some fish that taste very much like the water they came from, but I don't think ever like all of them. Nope. That over there was one colorful fish. I want them. Ooh. Does nothing for it. Did restore the ammo, though. That's good to know. Enhancement kits will pop up your ammo. Are you... Well, you're not... You're not the colorful one I was thinking of. I know what you are. I'll take you anyway. You're coming home. Wiggle. Whoop! The old grouper. Back. When's the year anniversary? The year anniversary of the channel? That's probably skewed because technically my channel was made and I attempted streaming. Or like just playing around with streaming. I didn't attempt streaming. I may, like, my account is years old. When I seriously started and got into it, you've been following for 8 months and 2 days. And I want to say you caught me... I don't know, man. I'd have to look at... I can check the time of, like, when I started Red Dead. Right? Versus when I was first starting with Hades and stuff. I think there was a little bit of time before that and other things that I began with. Maybe not too much though. Ouch. I don't know, I guess we're something around, what? Probably something 9-ish months. Give or take. I ain't keeping track. Red Dead 2 is your first stream you're personally willing to count? Nah, I count my very first one because I was invested. I was sitting down, my setup and everything was dog shit. Still not great. But I was trying, right? Like I wanted to give it a real attempt, a proper shake at getting things nice and doing stuff, I guess, well. So, working out the kinks from day one. Like, day one, not the however years old the account actually is, but I want to say it kicked off with Hades 2. Was it Hades 2? I think it was Hades 2, that was my first one. All this was just you asking if I've thought about playing Red Dead 2 again for my anniversary. Playing Red Dead for my anniversary. I mean, Red Dead's a long-form game. Shouldn't the anniversary be more of a silly one-off playing around maybe with viewers type stuff? No? Or I do the $1 million idea of putting TikTok on my screen and browsing TikTok for all you guys that can't do it in the US now. Lots of sub potential there. All you people needing your TikTok fix, you know where to get it. Yeah, I never used it either. I started using it to self-promote the channel. So I got maybe, what, I don't know, a couple months of use on it. Just posting the clips there. Sucks that this guy's hanging out here. Yeah, come get me. Oh, well. Blew himself up. Ow. You're a dick. I want you to know that, jellyfish. I quit my job to become a full-time TikToker? What does that even mean? Can you... Well, like, I know if you go viral, right? You can, I guess, make money off of it. But... Is that the goal? Is to quit your job and churn out a bunch of stuff to get a big hit and make money? Or is there some other way? I mean, not anymore for the US, but is there some other way to make TikTok your full-time? People made millions on TikTok? Yeah, but didn't they make millions by doing By, like, getting a viral hit? Or is there some other thing that I don't understand about it? It's just content creation? Yeah. Alright. Fair enough. People like their funnies. This is true. Sponsors and such. There's the dream. If I get sponsored, I expect you all to buy anything and everything I shill to you. Maybe a couple copies even. That's my completely reasonable and fair demand. Yeah? Alright, let's get out of here. Go to sleep. Away we go. I wonder how much traction you need to get sponsored to, like, promote games and stuff. Oh. We are getting eggs. I didn't even realize. Don't try to sell you stuff with hella caffeine. Surprised I don't have merchandise already? What in the hell would I merchandise? Also, look at those fireworks. That's pretty great. What in the world could I possibly make merchandise of yet? I don't even know how to go about making merchandise. I guess you gotta pay for something. Like a third-party service. Slap whatever you show them onto a shirt. I don't know, man. I already have a hard enough time just setting stream up on time and being here for y'all. The idea of doing merchandising and sponsorships and everything. I mean, money would be nice, but nah. I don't think I'm that capable. Too old, too tired. I guess this guy isn't gonna... Alright, let's go to sushi. You can partner with stream-friendly shops to put the Volt logo on hoodies, hats, mugs, and such. I guess, you know, I didn't even think about that. I didn't consider the Volt logo. Y'all ain't gonna buy merchandise. Don't make me fall down the rabbit hole. I need to at least be able to afford a pizza first before I try to agree to merchandise stuff. Okay, I guess the menu's ready. Yeah, everything's jellyfish. Let's do it. Godspeed, troopers. This is the moment. What are they wearing?
Dish. 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 Dish.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Dish.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm sorry people. Hold on.
Dish. Dish.
No, don't stop being angry. I'm trying to clean.
Dish.
Well, we made money. Okay, here it is. We can make this. Although it serves 5. I think we'll wait. The night's over. Yeah, night's over. You think people would buy a Volt hoodie? You would? That's too kind of you, dude. Ask Discord folks if they'd buy a Volt hoodie. I feel like... I don't know if my Discord folks are even subbed to me, Jet. Let alone merchandise willing to purchase. Nah. I'll pester y'all in that regard down the road. Dave, the fish in the farm yesterday. They multiplied. Hurry on over to the fish farm. I marked the sections with new fish with hearts so they're easy to recognize. Go see for yourself. Them fish got busy. Wow, the mystery of his nature never ceased to amaze me. I'll tell you once the eggs hatch. I'll mark them with hearts if fish have multiplied. Speaking of eggs, I'm reminded of my son, who I haven't seen in a long time. You have a son? It was a windy and rainy day. I went too far out on my ship and the storm flipped my ship over. I haven't been able to go back to see my son since. Well, I didn't know that. Alright, I'll come by often to check. Thanks to you, Otto, I'll feel much less pressure to catch fish. Hell yeah. If you have 2 or more of the same kind of fish, there's a chance for a baby fish to be born. Nature. You're weird though? You like weird one-off items? I think there's... I feel like there's more people than one would think that are similar to that. I know I'm not one of them. But I've met a lot who are. So I think it's a thing. A possibility, right? Ooh. So wait, can I not? This is what he just put here for me? Can I not add a fish that I want though? Oh no, it's because, alright. Oh no, I'm not sure actually. We'll have to mess with it. I was gonna say, maybe the columns are the only amount that you could work with, and the rows are, like the first row is what you have there, and then the column populates if they have offspring. But they stack the numbers on, yeah, they wouldn't show the additional numbers then, I feel. I don't think it's weird to like one-off unique things. People love baubles and odds and ends. I'm hung up hanging out here because I feel like there's something I'm supposed to do. This man is becoming an alcoholic. Oh, he's gotta give it up. Hey there, divers. This is Diver City. Today we are introducing Hammerhead's Paradise of Costa Rica's Baja Aljon. Hammerheads can be found on Coco's Island, only accessible through Liveboard. You can meet groups of over 100 depending on the season. Okay. So if I go speak with him... Yeah. Expand area. Can open the night. We can open the 130 to 250. First things first. I think this is worth getting. If I'm starting to deal with the sea people, just taking them... It looked like their village is actually deeper, so I think I have to get this. Yeah. What you like is the new take on old stuff that actually resembles the old stuff. The new modern 50s fridge or the new GMC square body. Retro modern. Wasn't that... I feel like that was popular. That started to get pretty popular back in like something in the 20-teens area. Is when it seemed like that was picking up momentum. But then it kind of muddled out. Disappeared a little bit. I'm sure it's still a thing. It just didn't quite get the traction to blow up and remain... I don't know, more present or in the face. I'm gonna expand this. I guess I could expand both. Yeah, let's do that. So now that I did that, so it added, alright. Totally unnecessary. Added a row. That's fine. I found its customer base. Yeah. Dr. Bacon! Hello. Here, these are special diving gloves made in our research facility. With these, you'll be able to pick up various objects in the water. Why don't you test them out yourself? Enter the water. In we go. Blub blub blub. Objects that can be picked up will show a button when you go near them. First, try grabbing the pile of rocks over there and dropping them. That's weak wood, so you should be able to break through. Oh. Alright. Wow, very nice. Let's try going down. The current's strong! Grab that anchor so it won't sweep you away! Good! You can grab onto objects like that to anchor yourself. That'll come in handy in places with strong currents. Oh! I see something shiny back there. Grab the stake in front of you and pull. Awesome! Since the path is open, grab the treasure up top before coming up. Alright, see you in the boat. Tutorial! You also like when people take the old dial TVs and turn them into fish tanks? So like, do you like when people retrofit any old stuff into something practical or useful in a different modern way. I guess not modern, but just any kind of different than intended use type situation.
Looks like Dr. Bacon left abruptly again after finishing his explanation. In any case, these diving gloves look like they could come in very handy. I heard that the sea people are waiting for you. Go down there and try pulling out the steak.
Okay, so it was just a tutorial bit. It didn't pass us through morning. Straightforward answer.
Yes. Well, yes, streamer, I do like that.
Simple as. Understood. It is pretty cool when people get creative and do stuff like that. Reuse, reduce, recycle. Yeah. Plus, it's just, I think it's interesting too. There's a certain vibe to that, right? It captures something that I think is very unique and like gratifying in a weird way. I don't know. I guess it is the whole reuse thing. I do enjoy it as well. High quality cat food. I'm about to treat Momo so good. So good. Freeze. The dart is as big as the fish. Coming home with me. What a nice touch. Before the fish fell asleep, it did start to slow down. Kinda cool. You too. Coming home with me. No parrotfish. Look, we got slots in there. I may as well start collecting and throwing things in. Easy does it now. Easy does it, little feller. He didn't listen. I had to take him out. So we want to head to the sea people. What is the... What is the ingredients I want to focus, though? You know? I think... The fish farm actually presents also an interesting opportunity. We could... What we could also do is get the fish farm in a good spot and then make sharks our focus for us, for what we have to tackle, and that way we could functionally have shark meat on the menu. The fuck does that? Oh, well, he's asleep, so I could handle him. What's my interior vibe? Yours is dark academia cottagecore mixed with gamer 90s survivor. That is a hell of a statement, Jet. Damn. I do lean towards darker tones. I'm not sure if I would say... Well, you know, I'm gonna have to... just say ignorance, right? I'm not sure. I'm sure there's a term or a category for it. I don't know what I would call it though, like what that would be. It's not really minimalist. I like dark, simple, not quite cottagecore, but not really rustic either. I don't know. Modern? What does modern entail? I'm not sure. Makes me curious. Makes me curious because I really don't know what it would be chalked up as. I thought lots of white and gray was more of a... Like, isn't that minimalism? That's considered modern? Oh, red bream. I guess I'll try sleeping some of the jellies that are down here because I guess jellyfish it will be the big thing on our menu. It's hold on now. It's just nice that the ooh baby. Perfect. It's nice that the woo! Shit. I whiffed. Oh my god. Embarrassing. Embarrassing, it's so finicky. Jumpy. Floppy. Whoops around. All of this. Terrible things to be saying. Look, it's not as easy as it looks, alright? Ugh. Come on. Get out of here. There we go. Bah. It's kind of heavy dealing with the frilled shark. But it's going to be something. That's what I was hoping to say. Because we need some of this. Oh yeah. I wonder about the shovel. There's that downward thrust from the shovel's not bad, but it's not really the thing, you know? Because it seems like we still take damage when we do it to something. Damn. That's pretty good. Hell yeah. Mooncha mooncha. Ain't gonna bite me. Alright. Jelly. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. How do I get further down? You know what? I wonder if this is actually how this works. Let me test something out. Get out of here. Nope. It is, in fact, not. Need you to also go to sleep. We're fine, game. We're fine. Is there something... a little something I can get rid of? Yeah, let's get rid of that guy. How do I get further down, though, if it's not... Maybe it's this way, actually? Let's find out. I think this just leads over to the... Ah, no, it might be. Now that I think about it. This leads over to that shark who sucks. Gives that old vacuum power. But it might also be the way down. Huh? That pile of rocks moving around? Oh no, Dave, is it? You bastard. Oh, it's the octopus from last time. It's spraying ink again. I won't let you get away this time, just wait. Octopus returns. Before we do that, yeah, this is what I wanted to say. Hey, crab. You mind if I test something out? Sad. Crab is dead. Crab is no more. Oh, hold on. It wasn't enough? It indeed was not enough. That was. Great. The path is clear. Just wait, you octopus. Hey, how dare you spraying twice? I won't let you get away with this. Ask Bancho for takoyaki. Takoyaki. That's one strong, powerful octopus. Ran away again. It's definitely quick. Drop something again. Always leave something behind. Might not be as bad as I thought. Yeah, exactly. Just wants to play. Yoink. Seems to be an artifact. I have to identify it back at the surface. There's something angry over there. Oh. Friend or foe? You look like you'd be foe, but you seem to be friend. There's no way that thing's... Woo! Come on. Rhinocemerade. Meat. Okay. An old poison horn. It's actually a great way just to go down quickly. Yeah. More quality Momo feed. A happy cat. That is gonna be a happy cat. It's actually a well-timed flashlight to find. In we go. Yeah, of course they'd put you there. But guess what, sucker? I'm ready for you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, rocking a hard place. Oh god. Get me out. That's alright. There's O2 out here. Was it down? Not all the way down. Get that O2. Alright. Now we can go and help these people. These sea people. Yeah. Just in case. You never know, right? If it does turn out to be some kind of crazy boss fight, we are certainly in trouble.
Oh, you're back, human. I was afraid you'd been eaten by a frilled shark on the way back.
She talks like someone I know. I think I'll be able to pull out the steak if I use the diving gloves from Dr. Bacon, who lives on land.
Bacon? In our language, that name sounds like spoiled whale meat.
Okay. Wait a minute. Let me try and pull.
Here we go. Look out below. Nope. Made it worse.
It was effective, but not enough. I think one more attempt might cut it.
Human, there's another rock pile over there.
There's no movable device over there. I'll have to check it out first. Well, I guess that's what we will do then. There's nothing that can be done on this side. I'll have to try going around back.
How does one get around back there, though? I think I have been there. At some point.
Oh, wow.
Got a whole lot of friends over here. Hi, Luna. Whoa! That's a quick feller. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. All of you, leave me alone. No, Luna. No. No. Come here. You can either go to your nest, not on my PC though. Stubborn ass. Go somewhere else. No. Do it. Come on, cat. Yeah, I know you're just waiting for me to look away. You think that's permission. Don't you do it, Luna. Come here. Ladies. Thank you. See, was that so hard? Was that so hard? Tell them one thing. They don't want to hear it. All right. Ouch. Ouch. Stuff be kind of sucking out here. Everything is just so damn hostile. Oh. Oh, that sucked. bastard. Alright, well, that's another one gone. At least there was an O2 clam here. Oh, God. That could have been real bad. Woo! You have officially chosen to die. No. And I don't care about the steak. This thing has to die. How's that not hitting him? There we go. Now we're talking. Piece of shit. Got nothing else there. Might as well take it. Look out below. Hey, hey. Alright.
Wow, human. Good, we have a path.
You're more useful than you look.
The village is very close. Come in through the hole you just made. I'll go ahead.
Wait, I can leave now, can't I?
Would you listen to yourself? Aren't you worried for Ramo? Besides, I have a request for you. So I would like you to come to the village with us.
The Sea People Village? Me?
Yes, there's a reason I came all the way up to the human sea. I have a request.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go listen to what the lady wants. Surely it won't be a ludicrous demand. I'm getting real spooky vibes. Oh shit.
So something just moved past me. Human, go on ahead and be our lookout.
But it's so dark. I feel like there might be something dangerous there. Ugh. Oh shit. They wouldn't make me fight a boss now, would they? Not when I'm super bogged down and don't have a weapon to defend myself. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Sorry, y'all. I got way too much in my pockets. Yeah, you're on your own. Good luck. Don't die. Hope you find your village. Sure, your father be very happy to see you again. Alright, yeah, no. I'm going back up. There's too much, and I don't want to just toss it out. There's too much to throw away. We can come after the boss after I unload this. Hell yeah. Looking good. Octopus weapon charm. Extra 15% of gun-based damage added. Ooh. I do like the idea of upping... Yeah, I like the idea of upping the sniper rifle. Yeah, why not? I just think the element stuff's not too much interest for me. %60 fire damage in addition to gun base damage. So I guess the fire sniper isn't terrible. Yeah, it's still a net positive, because this is, if this is a damage bump up to 47, getting 60% of 37 is going to net me more. Alright, I guess I'll wait on that then. I do want... Oh, wait a minute. Actually, you know what? Do we have anything for this? I need a cuttlefish skin fragment. Right. Yeah, I think the move giant squid tooth. I can fire 4 bullets simultaneously. Interesting. I just don't know what I want to build into, right? It's tough to decide. It doesn't matter. I want, like, what I would really like is to have a trank rifle. I feel like that would be a hell of a thing to get. But at that point, why not just hush dart, right? Or have the net. Unless it gives me the benefit of being able to work on sharks and large things. I feel like it's a possibility. Maybe. Alright, Eco Finder, what we working with? Bunch of stuff that's nearly there, but not quite. Understood. Let's check out this fish farm. I think this fish farm will have... Yeah, alright. So we can see the eggs pop up in there. Good to know. Let's pop into the restaurant. We have to feed Momo. There's my girl. And you know what? Only the best for you, Momo. Look at her. Look at her. You should be more like Momo, Luna. You know that? You know that? Instead of a punk. Instead of a hooligan trying to get on my PC all the time. She looks very unconvinced by the statement. Whatever it is, do it every day, 100 times a day. Hell yeah. Don't worry, I'll save this shop. Ancho? I know things are busy during the day, but if the ingredients aren't ready, we'll only be able to sell Norimaki. Be sure to get things ready.
Yes, Pancho.
I'll satisfy the customers with my signature movements.
I have no doubt.
I guess we don't need to set the menu yet. We're still got a dive to do. Which is also going to be a boss fight. Which might mean closing shop to celebrate. Boss fight's kind of a hell of a way to wrap up the stream, ain't it? Let's do it. Hold on. Before I jump, though. Yeah. Sniper rifle it is. We got this. We got this. What's a giant, crazy, bioluminescent eel to be afraid of, right? It's nothing. It ain't no pistol shrimp. Pistol shrimp would be much worse. Hello again. Good to see you. You hungry, homie? Why are you hanging out? I know I look like a morsel, but... Huh? I like it has something to say. I should record its cries and ask Ellie about it. Should you now? Goodbye, whale friend. Alright. We will make our way down. I would love to find upgrade kits now, but what are the odds of that happening, right? About to go into a boss fight? There's no way this game's gonna be like, yeah, you can do this now. Yes, these diving gloves should be able to pick up sea urchins. Sea urchin sushi. Just the thought of it makes me drool. Apparently a delicacy. Bastard sprayed me in the face before getting brought in. Come on, how did that not hit? It's so funny they gave you something to remember them by. Alright. I was thinking of like going around and trying to make ready, but I don't think it's really necessary. As long as they have any degree of ammo available there, we will be about as well equipped as we can be. We could be alright. You son of a bitch. Alright. Let's do this. Ouch. Squid was pretty easy. Giant squid, not so bad. I'm excited for this because this is going to kind of set the understanding of where we're at. You know what? I could do this guy, right? I bet I could do this guy for this. before the boss real quick. Ooh. Let's do that. Spooky. Ow! You bitch! Woo! I'm doing guys. If guys include giant mega mouth shark, yes. Those are the guys that I in fact do. Alright, that gun was kind of hitting hard. But I feel like I'm gonna need the range. So we'll stick to this. Leave me alone, jellies. If you know what's good for you, you'll leave me alone. Shovel, maybe? I think shovel could be interesting, because shovel gives me a quick downward dodge, too. Without having to use any oxygen or the dash. Yeah, we can make that work. Although you... kind of a problem. Go. Really hope that I'm about to find some ammo before going into this boss. Go ahead and get rid of that. Top up. Show me ammo, please. Please. Please and thank you. Perfect. Thank you, game. Sometimes you just gotta ask. Here we go. Super late and a little lit. Have fun. You still popped in. Great to see you, Lava. You're just in time. Just in time to watch me fight a giant, spooky, bioluminescent eel. Oh god, that's why they had the tutorial. There's anchors down there. What is this? Why is there debris so deep down here? Oh, what is this thing gonna do? That's awful. Ooh, boy. Oh no, those vibrations again. Something has to be here. Why did it tell me to come alone? Hello. The wolf eel. What is that? Are wolf eels that big? Oh, I don't think I can run. Oh, whatever. Oh, God. Alright, well, that's not stellar. Oh shit, there he is. Woo! It looks really tough. Huh. That shadow spot on its tail. It looks weaker than the rest of its body. Oh, I'm not even in range of you. Get. Well, I guess I should wait for the tail, right? Ooh. Is that it? These bosses. So-called bosses. Too easy. The nighttime swimming is a lot scarier than what that was. Ugh, how can a wolf wheel be so big?
I was just about to come and defeat it. I guess I came too late. You're stronger than I expected, human. Teehee. Now, you see that big gate over there? That's the entrance to the village. Take the lead, human. Yeah, 'cause I say so, see?
Oh, they took away all the loot? Okay, oxygen's done at least. Oh yeah, I gotta claim my prize. Y'all can wait. Time to carve. Investigate the gate. How we doing? We're doing fantastic, Lava. We're wrapping up. Whew. We're finally back to the village entrance passageway. Ramo, you have a key, right?
Oh no! I left the key back at the... Just kidding. I have it in here in my bag.
Oh, I thought you would ask me to take you again.
Let's insert the key and get back to the village.
Cue grumpy father. No? Submitted your first college application? Hell yeah! Good for you, Lava. Fingers crossed. Wish you all the luck. Yeah, very big deal. Ooh. Snazzy looking place. Wow, so this is...
That's right. This is the Sea People village we live in.
To think there would be a place like this under the sea.
Wait. How did a human get in here?
Oh? Rama and Suam. Were you kidnapped by this human?
Tenjin awaits you. He's lost sleep worrying about you. It's kind of hard to explain. Allow me. I rescued Ramu after she was kidnapped by a squid. Forget it. Just take me to my father. It'll be faster for me to explain things to him.
So you're celebrating that? You absolutely should be. It's exciting. Tenzin's house. Oh my goodness, Ramo, my daughter! Where were you, my precious girl? Your daddy was worried out of his wits. Are you hurt? Did the humans do something to you, my daughter? Wait, who is this next to you? I thought you brought a blue manatee, but this is a human. Fixes his crown. What is going on here? I'd like an explanation.
You know that strange things have been happening around here recently, right? For example, the tremors. And the ice melting off the divine tree. Of course, Ramo. I've been looking into the causes. It's already been 2 years. You know our technology has its limits. Well, the ancient texts have all been lost, and we need to figure out new methods again. We can't simply keep waiting, Father. Humans are selfish, but they have good technology. We need their help. No, not the humans. They can't be trusted. They dirtied our home and even hunted our kind to put on display. They're wicked creatures looking to hunt us and steal from us. We can't ally with the likes of... Another huge tremor! See? Something really bad will happen if we don't do anything.
God.
Well, I was taken by the giant squid in human waters. Dave here helped me out.
So, said he was the one who did that earlier.
Try asking him. Not all humans can be bad, can they?
I mean, well...
Even if I wanted this, the villagers would not agree. Help from humans. No one would believe it. If this man can gain the villagers' trust, I'll consider your suggestion. The villagers' trust. How does he go about winning that? How about asking around to see what they need? Alright, since today's long trip must have been pretty tiring. Human, come back here tomorrow. You'll have to listen to the villagers' requests. Wait.
Wait, I didn't even agree yet. How am I supposed to come all the way here? Damn. We keep belting these chapters out in a very timely manner. One stream is a chapter. Since you say you helped save my daughter. Jesus. Since you say you helped my daughter, Ramo, I suppose it would be fitting for my people to ignore your needs, even if you're a human. Use this. What is this? It looks like an ordinary mirror. This Sea People mirror, once installed, will let you instantly travel to this village. How convenient. Oh, wow. Is such a thing possible? Various disasters have caused our decline, but our ancestors were a very advanced civilization once. Right now, all we have left is a few of their relics, sadly. In any case, installing this in your village will allow you to come to this village whenever you need. It will recognize your face, so only you'll be able to use it. It also operates from the light of the divine tree or the sun, so you can only use it during the day. Oh, and I'll give you a village map to use. It'll help you find the villagers. Teleportation device. That's pretty amazing. I have to go back to the boat with this mirror for now. Love the accents. Quality voice work here, Lava. Have a good night, Lava. Get some rest. You're always partying, girl. Bunch of party people over there. Oh, my eye. My eye! My eye! Ooh. Ancho approves. Fish be doing snuggling fish things. I guess I'll install this Sea People mirror on the boat. He said I could go to the Sea People village with this during the day, right? I should go tomorrow. Oh no! Look at the time! Bancho's Sushi must have opened already. Should drop by and check if anything of note happened. Looks like I arrived too late. Should do a little cleanup. Huh? Miss Yoshi, what are you doing here?
Oh, my work ended just now, and I was passing by. I saw the lights were on despite the hour. Bancho seems to have gone home already.
You looked a bit tired recently. I'm worried he might fall ill.
Even so, I'm glad to see him working so hard again like this.
Come to think of it, I heard he once gave up on cooking because of a certain incident.
Yes, back then I thought he was gone for good.
I wonder what it was about.
Well, it's nothing that secretive. I simply avoided mentioning it with him present just in case it's still a sore spot for Bancho. I'm thirsty. Can you first give me a glass of beer?
Okay. Sure. Oh god, I just noticed we have an eat, drink, love sign. The perfect beer.
Nothing so refreshing as a glass of beer after work. It's especially nice to have a view of the sea at night like this as I drink. I'll tell you now a bit about Bancho and why he quit cooking for a while. It was 12 years ago.
Fade to past.
This is the Dugong Hotel. I worked here 12 years ago. It's a 5-star hotel with both tradition and a long history. It looks a bit old, yes, but at the time, the quality of the food and service had been newly improved.
Yoshi, do you have a moment?
What is it, manager?
Well, troublesome customer left a reservation.
A troublesome customer?
Do you know the actress Lois Crawford? She made a reservation at our hotel.
Lois Crawford?
Lois Crawford. She was a leading actress with a long career. Her role as a spy in one of our most famous works, The 42nd Floor, was extremely impressive. She appears to have hit a slight slump as her new movies haven't been doing very well. The manager had spent his entire life at the hotel. It was like he was a living embodiment of its history. He had a lot of knowledge about the etiquette used by the upper class of each country, and he was very used to servicing those of high rank. Many VIPs sought his services. Our Dugong Hotel is a luxury hotel with many years of history and tradition.
In the past, we had noble staying in our accommodations, and many notable films were shot here. Many people seeking that sort of old-era nostalgia used our services, and we had very high standards for the services we provided.
I've heard that Lois Crawford can be very picky, but we are a very high-quality hotel with history and tradition on our side. I don't think there will be any issue if she comes.
So there it is. Nobody can beat the level of services and staff at this hotel.
We've won many prizes as well. Just one thing. You haven't heard the rumors about her, have you?
The rumors?
Take a look at this. She's famous not only as a chef, but a gourmet. There's a blurb she published in a travel magazine recently. It appears to be a description of her travels, but it's just her bashing on the hotel she stayed at. Gloria hotels are the best of the best, and yet she wrote such a scathing review.
Bringing out the bad does make a person look more professional.
Her writing is mostly like this.
What do you suggest we do, Yoshi?
This is interesting that they make this as a choice. Well, Yoshi just said she believes that, like, we're top of the line, we'll do just fine, so I think she'd stick with it.
I suppose we can't refuse the reservation. It's only for the hotel's reputation's sake.
In that case, we'll have to think about how we'll serve her. We'll take the reservation, but we also need to think of ways to satisfy her.
Oh, that was her.
I suppose you're right. Do you have any ideas, Yoshi?
Our hotel's strengths are our long history and tradition, as well as our high-quality service. The way we can satisfy her will involve making good use of these things. Could she reserve a suite?
Yes, it's a suite.
We'll need clean rooms and services that match her tastes. We'll treat her as a VIP. I'll look into the drinks and amenities she prefers and place them as I also check on the state of the rooms.
And about who will receive her, I suppose I'll have to do that.
Thank you. There's no one that can handle such a tricky customer except you, with your long experience with many VIPs. Dude, she is not a great storyteller, is she? It's more tense than usual. And about the meal, I guess she is drinking. Kinda fits if she's over there drinking and tired. We can offer her the buffet for breakfast, but we'll also need to be ready for dinner course. The dinners at our hotel? Italian or French? Look, you can't beat the Italian. The Italian cuisine. Our hotel provides Italian food like a bistro and in a la carte style. We serve pasta or pizza with a simple wine. The chef learned to cook in Naples, and his margarita pizza was good, but it didn't really go well with the dinner course. Japanese, then. Dugong Hotel's Japanese food has never been its strong suit. We only served udon or simple donburi. We've been making exponential progress, however, after we hired Bancho. We have grown quite dramatically. Bancho is famous for his ability to reinterpret the use of ingredients, and his food was recently featured in an overseas magazine. He might be our dark horse. That means Japanese is likely to be our best choice. Bancho hasn't really proven himself yet. Do you think it'll be alright?
Bancho's skill is indisputable. However, one great drawback is that he doesn't consider the preferences of his customers. His sole focus is letting people try new flavors. That is what drives his creativity, of course, but this time it won't really serve us. We're dealing with the infamous Lewis Crawford, after all.
I see. That's a good point. However, I think the best we can do right now is try and persuade Bancho.
I agree. Best of luck, Yoshi.
Bancho, are you here? Oh boy, young Bancho. Look at that hair.
Miss Yoshi, what are you doing here?
Oh, you're here. That's good. I've come to check on the state of the manager's request.
Look all you want. It's just an ordinary Japanese food kitchen.
Bancho was a peculiar man. He suddenly appeared one day, handing us a resume and explaining he's been learning in Japan. All the sushi establishments listed in the resume were top tier, but Bancho never stayed in one place for long. He told me that he moved on each time after learning enough. The manager had a long talk with him and then left the operation of the Japanese food team to him. He could always be found in the kitchen, busy with something, day in and day out. He researched food on his own when there were no customers. He hated to be interrupted. Were you practicing?
Well, yes. Training means thousands and tens of thousands of attempts. Practice without rest is the only way to produce meaningful results.
I see. I heard that you never skip research and practice, Bancho. It relieves me to see you work. So hard at work.
What do you mean you're relieved?
Bancho, would you be willing to try servicing a VIP?
VIP?
That's right. We have an important guest who will increase our reputation. Or rather, who might send it plummeting to the ground. Her name is Lois Crawford. She's an actress that's infamously hard to please and also a gourmet reviewer. It's been about a year since you joined the Dugong Hotel. Our Japanese food team, which was never very strong, received much attention in a short span of time. And we can't deny that your contribution to this was great. However, this means that we also get customers who want special treatment.
So you mean to say that I should try and please this picky woman, Lois Crawford?
Yes, this is important as Dugong Hotel's reputation lies in the balance. What do you say?
For me, cooking has always been a battle with myself, not with others. Making perfect food has always been my goal, and that won't change no matter who I cook for. I simply use the best ingredients available in the current season and the most suitable recipe. Will that be okay with you?
Alright, we'll leave the individual dishes in your hands, Pancho. However, I would like to offer input on the method of servicing our guest.
Alright. You're the expert, Miss Yoshi, when it comes to servicing food.
I guess, look, well... Kaiseki is a traditional Japanese dining method. An hors d'oeuvre, small dishes, sashimi, soup, grilled food, and steamed food are brought out in order followed by rice. It allows you to taste many kinds of food and is regarded as a quintessential Japanese meal. What do you think of the kaiseki course? It's traditional.
Kaiseki is a form of art which utilizes many dishes to express a unified theme. That means using soup, grilled food, steamed food, and deep-fried food to express a theme. Doing all that is impossible in this current kitchen.
Alright.
Since it's to be a dinner, I think a course would be better than a single dish. That means it'd probably be better to employ a Western course format instead. Though it'll be a bit different from the traditional method, I think I could add soup, an hors d'oeuvre, sashimi, side dishes, sushi, tempura, and dessert to the course. What do you think?
Not bad. So what will you make for each dish?
There's the soup to begin with.
Nice voice work. My voice is shot. I'm actually butchering the voices because my throat is very tired at this point. But thank you though. Yes, I think that'll be fine up to the sushi. Tempura is next. I suppose shrimp would be the most logical choice.
It's
Time
difficult
for a
to
little
create
drinking
any
food.
impact with shrimp.
Cheers, genitals.
And right on time, Nala with the drinky poo. Fortunately, about out of my drink, so... Thank you, Nala. Tea and honey? Yeah. But I can't do tea at this hour. I'm about to wrap up and crawl into bed.
It's difficult to create any impact with shrimp. We've kept everything pretty normal so far, so this is where we add a little spice. I've been researching this very topic. How does something like this sound?
You must have a good idea. Let's hear it.
Shark! I'm thinking of a dish that uses a shark head.
What? A shark? Can sharks be eaten?
Sharks are a very tasty fish. This is the time of year when they grow fat, boosting the flavor. The meat in the cheeks in particular has a lovely chewy texture which reminds you of both ordinary meat and fish.
But shark is too exotic of an ingredient. Couldn't we use something a little more widely consumed? Especially considering this is Lois Crawford.
Good food will impress anyone. Anyone who takes a bite will recognize the food for what it is. That it is the best possible food that can be found around here in the current season.
I'll give it some thought. I'm not sure if it'll be okay. I can't help but think it's not that great of an idea, Bancho. If you serve that dish and things go sideways, the consequences won't affect you alone. Both the manager and I will also take part of the blame. After all, she's coming to the Dugong Hotel, not to a restaurant operated by you. A hotel must seek to provide the most restful and enjoyable experience to its guests. Nothing can be allowed to mar that experience, as the hotel will stand to lose by it.
But there's no guarantee she'll hate it. She'll know from taking just a bite that it's one of the greatest foods.
There's always an exception to the rule. She's an extremely picky person, after all.
What a pity. I understand. I'll go with shrimp tempura, then. Though it can't compare to shark.
There's decaf. I don't know if I have decaf tea. Wouldn't be a bad thought, though, for the future. Shark is tasty. Shark is weird. I think shark can be good. It's been many, many years since I had shark. Time that I did, I remember thinking it was... I didn't think it was bad, but it did seem weird. This way, Miss Crawford.
Thank you.
This is the chef who will be preparing your food today, Bancho.
He's younger than I expected. I was hoping for a slightly more experienced chef. Oh my, tight-lipped are we? Perhaps my looks leave you at a loss for words?
He seems a little tense. He's still quite a skilled chef, I assure you.
I'll be looking forward to the food then. I remember the service here being quite alright for an old hotel. I liked the carpet and the paintings on the walls as well. Furnishings at Gloria Hotel have a quiche quality to them that I don't like. But to think there's no gym, that's a bit of a shocker. I need to exercise daily to maintain my figure.
It was our intention that your stay be as restful as possible.
Everyone has their preferred way of resting. Well, the bathing facilities were good, so I'll content myself with that. So, what's for dinner?
A Japanese
course meal. Here's the course menu. The first dishes are...
we started with soup. Steamed snapper and yam soup.
This is a steamed dish composed of grilled snapper and roe, which was then steamed, garnished with ground yam. The soup features the rich flavor of fish. Is that a Japanese soup? It's got a bland flavor coupled with a spicy scent. Quite interesting. That is the flavor of shichimi. There's a tiny bit of flavoring provided by a condiment made from 7 different spices. And the next dish is...
A few minutes later. Come on, we're almost there.
So, the tempura and dessert are left. What's the tempura? Don't tell me it's shrimp. The sort that's commonly served with rice. The dessert's no doubt the usual fruit. I suppose I've tasted basically everything. It's hard to decipher her reaction. Have we succeeded?
How do you like it? Are you happy with our Japanese food?
Well, it's about as good as I expected it to be, I suppose. I suppose I could come here to eat every now and then, but why bother coming to a hotel to eat food that's quite average?
Even so, I'm sure our food is better than that of most other restaurants.
The snapper soup or something was pretty interesting, but that's it. It was just a fishy soup with a spicy aftertaste. To think you added sticky yam on top. Ugh, I didn't really like the texture.
Oh dear, it seems Japanese food isn't all that to your liking. And ignorant of that fact, we served you Japanese.
Ignorant of that fact, we served you Japanese. My mistake. Please, accept my apologies. Whatever. It wasn't that good, but it was healthy at least. This hotel doesn't even have a gym, so I suppose the food should be healthy, at the very least.
May I have a word?
Bancho.
Allow me to introduce myself again. I am the master chef who works here, Bancho. I'm not much of a speaker, so I've been listening quietly. I find it impossible to maintain my silence now, however.
Oh my, do you have something to tell me? Apparently you're supposed to have better food than anywhere else, right?
Now, Bancho, Miss Lois here is just... It is most definitely my fault for failing to provide food that satisfies you. Will you not give me a chance to make up for my mistake?
What? Oh, well, gosh, I'm a very busy woman.
What you witnessed today aren't my real skills. I'll serve you food that you can objectively be called good. I'll serve you. I'll serve you food that can objectively be called good. Bancho, you can't be talking about. So you're saying you have something else you think will satisfy me? All right, I'll wait. But remember, my time is valuable. Your food had better be amazing. Bancho, you can't be thinking of...
What is it, Mr. Yoshi? Is there something I'm missing? All done. This is whole roasted shark head.
Oh my god! This is... You... fried the whole head!
It is an amazing dish. The meat in the cheeks hasn't been cut out. I chose to fry the head whole to preserve the supple texture. You'll never taste something like this anywhere else. It's a high-quality dish made using the best possible ingredients.
Oh, get that out of my sight! How can you call this food?
What are you saying? Take just a bite. I guarantee you'll be transported to heaven.
I'm not happy about this! Is this what service is like at the Dugong Hotel? It's all my fault. I'll apologize.
No. Bancho, Yoshi, you apologize as well.
I'm sorry, Miss Lois. I should have been more vigilant.
Looks are not all there is to food. Why do you refuse to even try it, Miss Lois?
Bancho, now isn't the time to... I find this highly unpleasant. Is this some kind of a hidden camera prank? Or punishment?
You'll pay for treating me this way.
Don't think I'll just let you get away with it. I'm leaving. Cancel my suite. Charge me a cancellation fee if you wish. I don't care. Please let it be over. I want to go to bed. After that, Bancho quit his job at the hotel and left, saying he needed to train. It's my belief he wasn't so much the cooking itself as the ingredients and cooking methods that he researched.
I see. Still, I admire him a little for not giving up on the belief that he's going on the right path.
I suppose it was the stubborn side of him that allowed him to attain his current level of skill. Working with you now, he even started social media. I feel something has changed about him, and I like it. I think you're good for him. Please continue to get along.
I'll do my best to help Bancho focus on his skill cooking.
Oh my god, I'm devolving. I'm falling apart at the end here. You feel like I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow unless I do something to help tonight? I'll be alright. I'm made of stern stuff. Sir, the picture you took was well received.
Oh, great to hear that.
I hear my superiors wanted to assign me another task. If I bring them a picture as nice as the previous ones. Well, if I bring them a picture as nice as the previous ones, I have an offer for you. Do you want to join me and take a picture that will stand the test of time?
And what are you planning to take a picture of?
Do you know about manta rays?
Of course. They are one of the largest of their kind. I've seen one of those majestic creatures firsthand.
Good. I'm planning to take a picture of them. What do you think?
Alright, I'm sold.
But
But?
they're nocturnal, so we need to move at night. And we need some lure to attract them. Sir, I will prepare my equipment. Could you find a lure in the meantime?
I don't know what manta rays feed on.
I'm sure you'll figure that out in no time. I will count on you then. Tell me when you've got the lure.
What would manta rays feed on? Ellie is the best when it comes to ecology. Should I give her a call?
If I wake up sounding like a 60-year-old smoker, you'd be laughing. I suffer for my art. I suffer for all of you. As long as you appreciate it, damn it. Oh, Dave! Oh god, it really is devolving. Oh, Dave! You weren't around yesterday, so I was a bit worried. I couldn't get in touch with you via radio either.
I was at the Sea People village yesterday.
You what? What happened?
Well, you see.
Lose his mind. This game.
I see. I envy you, I do. What a lucky experience.
I'm not sure how I can help, but it's clear they have problems to deal with.
Why don't you go talk with the residents first? I'd love to go as well, but as you said, only one person can use a Sea People mirror. What a pity. What an unexpected turn of events. If you need any of my tools, don't forget to check out the Cobra Shop.
Yes, I'll have to use the Sea People mirror first to visit their village.
Later, Bacon. Alrighty, Shawnee. Yes, yes. Mirror will take me there.
Oh, some kind of mail is here. Should I check it?
Oh, game, please, release me. Hello, residents. Blue Hole Tourism Board here. The Blue Hole is getting more and more well known, and interest is growing. In 3 days, a yacht party will be held, as a lot of wealthy people will likely come. If there is a restaurant that can handle preparing high-class tuna dishes, this could significantly increase sales. We ask for your support until it becomes the best attraction in the world.
Oh boy.
Dave, have you read the email you just got?
Yes, it says that there will be a tuna party soon.
Alright, and tuna is sushi's best friend. We can sell them for a good profit. I haven't seen tuna in the Blue Hole for a while. It's the beginning of tuna season now. We will be able to make a fortune using this party.
But isn't it difficult to catch tuna? I hear that they are very fast swimmers.
That's why investment is needed. In the afternoon, I will bring a tool that can catch tuna. I will see you later then. My God. All right. This game is throwing so much my way. Giant wolf eel. Wild. Got me a little sea urchin. Looking good. Okay, guys. Time to pop that save, yeah? Thank you for joining. I am kind of loving this game a lot. It's super charming. It's super charming, and it keeps dangling just a little bit new and enough to make me want to keep just keep at it. I really didn't think Dave the Diver was gonna turn into this, but what can I say? It's got me. Thank you, Nala. I hope you all have a good rest of your days, morning, afternoons, evening, wherever you are. Are we playing it again tomorrow? I might. It might be that I snuck in Dave the Diver to be the 3 days, the 3-day rotation. There's also Starfield, there's also Spider-Man. I also have to do Devil May Cry 5 for Muhammad by special request. And then Final Fantasy's coming out soon. Be selfish. But I live for the people. I live for all of you. I live for you guys. I gotta do what the people ask. I might be a little selfish. I might be a little selfish and continue Dave the Diver. It's cozy. It's fun. I'm having a good time with it. It's definitely something I'm not gonna stop. We're gonna keep playing more of it. You're enjoying the diving? I do crave the Dave. They made a damn good game. It's fun. All right. Let me go crash for the night. Catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.